Hi guys. Sorry, just 1 second. We're gonna get started with our royalty run, which, as I recall, was not going particularly well when we left off on Friday. Yeah, Friday. So, yeah. But I am excited, and I'm trying to see, let's get to the right screens. There's a thought of potentially engaging 1.6. So getting on the unstable branch. I don't know what that would do to basically to an existing save, but we may try it, partially because I really want to see what it is, and partially because you guys know that I cannot resist the hype. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. We're gonna get everything up and running. Hopefully you guys can hear me. It looks like you can. I changed some things, updated some things, etc. to hopefully get just, I don't know, some more stuff, some more fun. All that kind of thing, all that kind of stuff. So, we are gonna get into it, and hopefully we'll be super focused and get a lot done today, and a lot of words, and a lot of progress within our royal climb. That's all we can hope for. So that is what we're gonna try to do. And since that's what we're going to try to do, there was one... Wait, right. We're getting there. I kind of have to remember sometimes that it wasn't a weekend for you guys. And that I have a bonkers schedule. So I have to stop myself from asking you guys how the weekend was, because I do see you guys on Saturday, or on Sundays. So I vaguely know. All right. I think we have everything we need. I think. Yeah, looks like. So without further ado, I suppose. Let's do it. Alright, and I guess once some of the regulars come in, we can think about a poll and seeing if you guys want to have 1.6 enabled, if we want to go on the unstable branch or not. So, yeah. I don't want to say I've learned. I've been trying to figure out more tips and tricks, I guess, maybe more protocol, more, I don't know, stereotypical ways of handling things, just to try it. I have no idea what that was. Alright, we have a major break on leg anger. We have low food. Alright, so we really need to work on that. Low medicine would follow in terms of concern. We can choose our permit though now, and I'm thinking we did food drop. I'm debating, I think call Janissary Squad is really what I want to be doing, because that's something that we'll need. I mean, laborer team could be interesting too. I wish I could select and learn instead of just selecting. But I guess we can't always get what we want in RimWorld. Otherwise we'd never be starving, right? Alright, it looks like I can actually. Call a group of 4 laborers to assist you for 4 days. I think that could be good. Or an Eredron strike. That also could be really good. Because we seem to run into issues where we need that kind of help. Actually, I think we're gonna do the Janissary squad. Yeah, I think that's the kind of help we need. All right, so we've got that. Let's get all a micromanagey harvest in for everything that is food and ready to be harvested. Harvested. I can talk. I can think. It's all there. So let's get somebody to clean the kitchen as well, clean the workshop. We're working on bedrooms. You need your dignified bedroom. Who can construct enough well enough to not waste anything for carpet? Looks like it's you. All right. Yeah, you or Bradley, but Bradley is resting. You are researching. What are we researching? Flak armor. I think we're gonna wake her up. Okay, we're missing 26 cloth. That seems false, but I guess not. That is not as much of the concern as food currently. So you, I know, what you will never do. Is that beneath you now? It is. Great. I love that. Because you're a royal, you're just getting more and more terrible. I kind of forgot about that. All right. Well, at least he's a doctor. Like, that's, you know, a small mercy. Do we have somebody who can plant? Like Anchor. All right. So you have now become very important. Harvest some of the corn as well. All right. So we're working on low food, which is most important. And then we'll need to mitigate low medicine, but we have at least some planted. Undignified bedroom, working on that as well. So I don't know what the actual harvest is per cotton plant. Like, I don't know how many units of cloth it yields yet per harvest. And none of these are really that mature. Yeah, 92% is about as good as we get. Let's go ahead and just harvest that section. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, that should be enough to finish off the carpet. So we need what? 35 cloth roughly per tile. It's not called tile, it's cell, right? 35 per cell. Call it what? I guess that's 5, but like there's some that's been dropped off. Okay, well, we'd call it roughly 90, I think. So we need, yeah, 90. Let's get, what is your plants? Yeah, you're fine to do this. We're gonna have you do that. Who is unhappily nude? Zebra. Are you Winnie the Poohing it? You are, but like with a jacket. So I guess you're like nudist with a parka. Can you just put these on? You're gonna be mad about it, I know, but it's fine. What's tattered for you? Oh, pretty much everything, but you're a visitor. I don't know if I care. Your mood seems fine enough. Whereas Zebra is absolutely tanking. So no acceptable food for for you. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's kind of get, yeah. You can go up on those. Pretty much everybody can. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna take you off those things because you're bad at it. Stay kind of on crafting, but do that. Do you cook, allegedly? I mean, not really, but... Okay, cool. You know what? Just... Yeah, I think that'll be better. Okay. Alright. I don't think I care about that machine pistol. I do want to start making bolt actions for at least everybody. I know we've got some better weapons, but I'm getting kind of tired of this hodgepodge of weird crap. Oh, right, we've got that drone. Are those mechs? Where are those mechs? Are they up here? No? It's down here. Okay, so we've got 2 Lancers and a Pikeman. We should be able to get them, even with just those 4. And our lovely... Alright. We're gonna wait for it to stop raining, and then we'll devise... Is that the right word? Yeah. Devise some tactics to deal with them. At least I think. A group of travelers are passing by. What zone are we on, actually? Okay, pest control should have space for that. Are those bugs still alive? They are. Wow. That's incredible. How many days in are we? 263 days and they are still alive. Wow. That's not a home zone, is it? Why is that? Why would that be? Oh, would you look at that? That could have been really, really bad. I'm surprised it wasn't. Okay. You are upset. Why are you upset? Okay, honorable. Yep, good. Okay, cool. We're working on food. Great. What are you doing? Making a bolt action. Zebra, what are you doing? Sowing rice. Tiri, what are you doing? Yeah, that's pretty valid. Zug. I guess let's get you inside to clean the workshop. Okay, we still have this skill trainer, or side trainer, excuse me. Thinking about trying to get somebody a little bit more royal to be able to use that, but also I'm not sure. So we'll just wait. Because we'd need to build it up a fair amount. And I guess one way to potentially do that is to have them link at the anima tree. It'll be slow going. You would have had natural meditation type, I think. I mean, it no longer matters. Do you? I don't think so. Don't do that. It's under... Hi, Maximum Hyperfixation. Welcome in. Good afternoon. We are working on our royalty run. We're checking to see what additional meditation types we have to see if I can get somebody to be able to use the side trainer that we got that has like 10 hit points left. So artistic. We may be oh, you're not one of ours. We may be kind of screwed on that one. Minimal. I don't know what this is. Oh, you're getting ready for a job interview. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I hope that it goes well. I hope that you wow them as you wow us. And, yeah. And that it's for a good, like a job that you really want too. Because I know what it's like to be interviewing for a job that like you kind of just you need. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sure you'll crush it. Stats, right? Artistic. Okay, this is not looking good for my plan of animatry. I feel like you've gotta, right? Like, you were a tribal. Natural. Hey-yo, there you are. Perfect. Yeah, so I guess we can, just assign this. Yeah, I get that. No, I do. Well, hopefully it is a jumping off point to become, the job, like just, you know, sustenance and, monetary gain, compensation, to get a better job. Yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Of course, if you would like to, share anything about like the type of job or anything, all ears and happy to help. I've been helping a lot of people that I know recently with job stuff. I just coached a friend with her for her resume. So that's way too big and it doesn't need to be that big. Going to housekeeping at a shop. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I feel like that would be... Ooh, hold on. Grigo's Cataclon. Jeez. A Knight of the Dominion of Doro wants to perform a low power test. No, I don't think that works for us. I think that's bad for us. And I think we need to deal with this now as well. Okay. No, but I think housekeeping for a hotel could be a good opportunity to... Okay, get over here. Get like right there first. Okay, and we're going to have steel. Oh, it just started to rain. You find clean. I also have that, like, I just the visual result of watching things get clean, and I don't know, I get a sense of satisfaction about it. However, does that discipline me to clean my own space on a regular basis? Not always, no. I mean, I'm not living in squalor, but all right, motivations can be low. All right, so you're gonna take the first shot and you're gonna give us cover. Bradley, you're gonna go like there. And then, yep, you're gonna keep doing that. I want you like down here so I can have you just do this. Okay, cool. You're gonna go here. Although you're kind of important, I may regret that decision. I kind of want you guys melee blocking of a kind. And you are going to stun. I think that's what we want to try to do. Can we... Yeah, we're going to stun you. Getting... Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's very true. And cleaning somebody else's mess is also, like... Or, like, just cleaning for someone else has always been way more motivating for me than cleaning for myself. So, all right. You also are going to shoot at that one. You are going to step closer. And you are going to then shoot at the ship. You are going to take another shot right there. Jellyfish, you're going to head behind there for cover. Okay, I think... Bradley, you need to go there. Perfect. What's your neural heat? 8 out of 60. Let's get you to... I guess stun again. Cannot use. Okay. Then get... Move there. Okay, that woke him up. Good. Bradley. Oh, I don't have anybody who can actually, like, do damage, essentially. Okay, that's fine. Zebra, you're gonna not break, but you're gonna go... Sorry, I maybe have to sneeze. And it's, like, the most inopportune time. Alright, you are actually gonna stay there. Yeah, perfect. That looks like it hurt Zug a fair amount. So let's get you to actually go there. That's gonna be cover. Bradley, take a oh, Zebra died. Were you close? You were kind of important. We'll see how this goes. We do have that save file at the beginning. Alright, Steel. Yep, you keep firing there. Kiro, you're both gonna go there. Are you? Yep, you are. Shooting your charge rifle. Good. Alright, we got one down. Deal with the other one. Zug. Go ahead. Yep, do that. Okay. Perfect. What was the log? There we go. That blasted. Oh, it was friendly fire. Yeah, probably shouldn't have had him that close with the frag grenades. That makes sense. Zug, maybe move. Yep. Okay, cut there, yeah. That should be enough to not cause problems. Okay, good. You guys go and melee attack that one. Steel, you can be undrafted. Perfect. Alright, Tiri, yep. Ooh, that's gonna hurt somebody. Okay, Zug, you are free to go. Nope, you're undrafted. There we go. Yep, do whatever you need to do, my friend. Alright, good job. That could have gone slightly better. We could have not had friendly fire, and that would have been great. But you know, it is what it is. Alright, who is worst off? I think it's, not Zug. I didn't realize he had a peg leg. Oh, your left lung was destroyed. I think it's... You two are kind of equally terrible. Leak Anger is in the worst, worst position. Alright, let's get you undrafted. Actually, let's just draft. There we go, tend. And then you're going. Who's a next best doctor? Thierry. What is your medical skill? 4. We're gonna try it. We're gonna draft you, and we're gonna have you draft. There we go. Draft you, and then we're gonna have attend. You are leaving. You're moving. Okay. Okay. And then let's fix this to expand it so we actually haul things inside that we need. Perfect. We will get another sarcophagus. Okay. Okay, Lake Anger's up. Where are you? Alright. Jellyfish. Yep, good job. Perfect. Okay, Thierry. Lee Kanger. What are you hauling uranium breach axe to? Okay, do that next too. Alright, Thierry, let's get you undrafted and rescue. Because Kuro's gonna be fine. I'm not sure about you. Oop, okay, there it is. Let's do, how many hours is it? 5? Alright, let's just do attend. Steel, let's get you to rescue that one. Okay, what's our food policy currently? Everybody seems to be on lavish. Let's get you guys medical emergency. I also feel like I just lost a pawn. And I don't know who it was. Colonist needs rescue. Thierry, yep, we're working on that, in fact. Okay, jellyfish. Da-da-da. Rescue. Okay. Thierry cannot walk. Yes, yes, I know. We're working on that. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Days on steel. You were at least healed up. Yeah, okay. Did we just bury them in a... It's fine. I guess we had open graves. Yep, major break. Tracking. Thierry. Is your blood loss going down? Yes, it is. Okay. Where are you? You're right there. Great. You are dead in 6 hours, 20 hours. Okay. You are gonna do a rescue, and then... Okay, you are going to... Yep, already tending to Zug. Great. No, we don't have a ton of medicine, so that's kind of unfortunate. And we've got hungry pen animals, disease infection on Lake Anger. Okay, jellyfish. Lake Anger, what are you doing? I actually, while I love that you're hauling that, don't. Jellyfish, go ahead and tend. Yep, okay. Where is your infection as well? Left leg, okay. Okay, jellyfish, come on, come on. Tend. Perfect. Great. Okay. What? That was like a 9% tend? That sucks. Left ear, left arm, left lung, all shut off. Perfect. Love that. Love that. Alright. Zug is starving. Bradley, would you please... who? Steel, I guess. Let's just... Oh, you're on a daze. Never mind. I wish it would tell me. Or, you know, whatever. You, can get up. Got it. Let's go. We just don't have any meals. Got it. Alright, well, don't do that then. Don't kill somebody. Do I dare having them haul that out there? Out of there? I think not yet is the answer. Okay, he could come out of that. You know what? I just realized why things were blurry and I couldn't see. I never put my glasses back on. You know, like an idiot. Oh, that's disgusting how much better it is. Alright, what is your hungry sick? Okay, major. I don't, that's 10% behind. Okay, so we're going to amputate. Yep, that's fine. What? 73. Okay, where's wild heal root? Right here. Let's get all of that harvested. And then Bradley, let's get you to harvest. And then we'll wake up Jellyfish. Kuro, you're gonna clean the barracks, actually. Okay, and then Jellyfish, let's do that. Does it tell me the success rate multiplier? Okay. It does, somewhat. Okay, well, we're gonna hope for the best here. Kuro, you're gonna get up one more time. Okay, I guess it is clean. Perfect. Transport pod crash. Crap. Shiro, you may have to wait. Recruiter, coma child, sanguine, beautiful, incapable of caring. If you had cooking, I would be more inclined to take you, but dementia, bad back, and artery blockage, along with your wooden foot, I think, unfortunately, you die there. Alright, let's see what happens here with this. Heat wave. Okay. But how's the kangaroo? Good. Okay, so let's, get him, add Bill, install. I guess we don't have, oh, you know what we should do, actually? Now that Jellyfish is free from operating, we're gonna capture, because, right, you're not affiliated with anything. What are you wearing, by the way? We're gonna take his, heart and lungs. Or a lung. Okay, so get up and clean that, and then forbid that for a second. Okay, Jellyfish. What's going on? Capturing. Okay, good. Select 4 hours. Oh, right, we don't want his heart. We really just want his lungs. Right, no asthma. Right, okay. And then I also want to make... What area is that? That's gotta be an animals zone. Okay, so let's label some stuff. That can be deleted now. That is like barn specifically. Let's just expand this. And this is gonna be, actually, do we have just a walls? We do. Let's just get everybody there. And then we'll delete that. Perfect. Okay. Those are some of the worst possible colors maybe ever. Why are you... Don't rescue. I need you to capture. Because we have war crimes to commit. Body parts to harvest. Perfect. We need to harvest 1 lung, at least. Do we not have medicine with which to do so? We do not. Sad. Time is of the essence, though. Would you please tend? And then let's go ahead and just try. Yeah, we do have that. I don't think we're gonna get there in time. Or tend in time. It's gonna be fine. Is what it is. Okay, harvest that. Perfect. Alright, Jellyfish. Yep, that's fine. Are you actually going to survive that? Maybe. Yes, you probably are. Okay, let's get that heal root. The elusive wild heal root that is keeping us alive at this point. Okay. Oh, why are you... Let's go through here. Low medicine, yes, we're working on that. We're working on food. You cook. You don't do anything. as I assign her to do something else. All right, you need to do that. You need to do that. Let's go back here. Zug. Oh, actually, you are the one that needs to be cooking above all else. Okay. Good to know. Do that. Work. Bradley, what's your, like, #1 life ambition? Okay, that's fine. It was just steal. And she was just really our minor, so, like, that's fine. Right, we've got a mech rave. They are preparing. Oof, that's close. We've got 2 pikemen and a lancer. Alright, let's... Yep, everybody's already on inside. That's great. Alright, so... Checking in. Low medicine again, we know. Low food is technically a falsehood, but I don't know why. Heat stroke, yeah, that's pretty fair, actually. So we will get that. Oh, good. Automod got that one. Great. Okay, oh, I need to do one other thing, though. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So we were working on all of these things. Undignified bedroom. I think it's just because it's dirty and we need to finish the carpet. Okay, that's actually all quite manageable. Oh god, Gibbles. Gibbles. Are you good? Teetotaler, pretty good cooking, incapable of violence, good medicine. How long until you die? 7 hours. You're like right by those mechs, aren't you? Hi, Tumbleweed. Begin? What? What are we beginning? We have begun. But hi, good afternoon. Welcome in. We're debating going to save Gibbles. We've got mechs right here though, and I'm not sure that that we can manage to save Gibbles. Oh no, Rooster 2. Oh no. Oh, our chickens are like gonna die. It's fine. We completed that. That's fine. That's great. We love it. What do you do here? Again, you do melee. I have a uranium breach axe. And I would like you to use it. Equip that. And then you, what do you do? Shooting 7. Do I have a bolt action? I do. I was gonna say we should be making a crap ton of those. Perfect. Okay. Bradley. Oh, shoot. Steel had my smoke launcher. That bitch. Gonna make a new one. Smoke shell, smoke launcher is what I want. Incendiary. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so do all of those things. That will be quite important. Who is our #1? Smith, Kuro. Okay, cool. I would rather you make that smoke launcher. Let's fix that, actually. Okay. I'm curious to see what you're making. It will not tell me. Okay. Okay. Hi, Ivan Pie. Welcome in. Good morning. Good afternoon. Happy time zone. We are... Oh, no. About to get screwed. Oh, you're like right there. Leakanger, let's, arrest. It is too late. Alright. That sucks. Well... We're gonna regret this decision with the uranium breach axe. Can you imagine just like getting absolutely sliced by, you know, someone that you know, love, and trust with a uranium breach axe? Like, just, it's not something that I could really process, right? I am somewhat nervous that these mechs are going to attack. What did you get sliced by? Oh, the mechs are inside. They, I missed the message that they, have begun. Yep, I missed it. Okay. Well, that sucks. You are gonna be drafted and go here, actually. Yes, rest until healed. Leakanger, you need to drop. Let's do that. Alright, you need to go here. Bradley, you're actually still up. You have so much work. I mean, exactly. 13 hours. Yeah, you need to rest until healed, unfortunately. Tiri, you need to get over here. And you need to attack that guy. And we're gonna get a melee weapon for you, just because I really don't want you to light any of our stuff on fire. So we're gonna get the club for you. You are about to be in combat. You're switching out your weapon. What are you doing? You need to also be drafted and go attack that lancer. Yeah, I died. I died. Yeah, a missing head caused me to die. That would do it. I mean, to be fair. Tiri died, shot to death. Yeah, we're gonna have to reload this one, because I didn't notice. We're gonna try, but I think we're not gonna be able to get into range. I can't believe I missed that. I don't know why. I did, but I did. Zug, let's get you over here too. You're not drafted? You're not drafted. Let's get over here, come on. I can't believe that. I can't believe how badly I miscalculated. It's upsetting. Not quite close. Alright, Jellyfish, can you please be undrafted guest? Tend to them. Split up, I guess. Okay, good job. You did it. There's one more pikeman after this. And if we manage with just one death, I think we'll be okay. You were an okay pawn to lose, unfortunately. Like, I mean, ideally we're not losing anybody, but as it goes. Alright, Jellyfish, are you still tending? Perfect. Okay, Bradley has been tended. How's this guy doing? Injured. Maybe a third of his health is gone. Okay. Okay, oof, not even. Well, Leakanger's down. You are important, actually. Why are you down? Left ear shot off. Right, it's your lung. I am trying to get you another one. Melee attack the pikeman, please. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere. You're building fine carpet at this point in time? No. Actually, you can just pop out of this doorway. Oh, great. Yeah, go like there, and then, yep, just, no, is there really, can you not see him? Okay. Okay, go up here, get, ooh, a small amount of cover. Are we at least making progress here? I wish you didn't have the top hat that you love so much. Okay, good job. Tend to pick up herbal medicine, pick up all three. Bradley, go ahead and rescue Leakanger. Alright, Jellyfish. Rescue Zug. Jellyfish. Fine, rescue Leakanger. It does not matter. It matters not. Actually, it does. It does matter. Tend. There we go. That is what we wanted. Okay. Let's allow all of this. Where did that mace even come from? I didn't know that we had that equipped. Okay. Go ahead, rescue. Perfect. Bradley, need wood. The eternal struggle of needing wood in my life was not something I anticipated when I was a child. Alright. Zug's no longer capable of walking. Good, good, good. Okay. Zug, would you please equip? Zug, equip. Equip. There we go. Let's just do a quick unforbid everything. Okay, you're tending. Good. Perfect. We have low food, yes, but still, outside walls. Okay, let's fix that. Perfect. Thank you, schematics. Corpse obsession. Well, luckily for you, we have one right here. Oh, of course you wouldn't choose that one. Of course not. Need meditation spot. Okay. Okay. Tattered apparel. We'll deal with that. Shiro still needs. Yep, I know. Shockingly, I know. All right, Bradley, Barry. Okay. Kiro. Okay. Okay, you are fine. It is 27. Okay, you're fine now. 109. 28, you're close. Okay. You're 28, perfect. Let's make some more dusters. Alright, Kiro, will you please bury? Okay, good. Zug, sleeping. When you're done, cook at the stove. Okay. Make anger. Clean. Clean. Bradley, what are you doing resting? Refuel those immediately. And then clean. Okay. And then Kuro, clean the workshop. Okay, perfect. How grown are these? 66, 83. Not grown enough, basically. Got it. Okay, need wood. Kuro, get up. He's gonna have a break before he can get to cooking, which he so desperately enjoys. Heat stroke on you. Oh, on you? I mean, okay. You're actually quite happy. That's good. We need components. We have none. Got it. No, we have... I'm looking at them. We have 3. And an advanced. Okay, so we need to get some compacted machinery mined out. Alright. Perfect. Alright, so we're working on all of those things. You are a praetor. But ideally by the end of stream... What comes after? I would like for you to be a baron. That's like where I would like to be. So that's kind of, I think, the goal for today is to get Jellyfish to baron. Like anger. Get up and do this now. What's the score in there? Rather tight. Somewhat rich, somewhat impressive. Okay, well, I think you have everything you need for it, though. Jealous of Zug's bedroom? Oh my god. It's the, rather tight, yeah. Hidden room, intense pain, yeah, that'll happen. Are we low food still? Meditating. No, you're cooking. Is this rotting yet? No, you're actually gonna butcher first. who crafts slash smiths Kuro? Let's get you to do this first. It's fine. What are you making? Bolt action. Kinda wish you hadn't have done that. It's fine. Bradley, you're gonna go here. And we're gonna shut those, and then you're gonna come here, and then everybody's gonna be on walls. Including animals. We only have the one. Okay, perfect. Everything we need is right here, guys. Right here. Alright, heat stroke on Bradley. Girl, let's get you a duster. What? Duster's what, 60 leather? 60 textile? I have it right here. 80. I will never remember that. I don't have 80 of anything. I'd have to start making patch leather, I think. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. What are you doing? Playing the harp, that's fine. Should basically count you out of anything useful from now on. Shooting 7. Okay, let's... Oh, not the revolver. Do I have a better... I have a masterwork bow. Okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah, that's none of what I want. Okay. And you, I believe, let's just get you, I guess, with a normal bolt action as well. Nope. Okay. Jellyfish. Do we have medicine? It looks like we may have 3. No herbal medicine or worse. Okay, well, 74, 69, nice. I have to admit, I am really excited for the ideology runs that I want to do. If only to have fun colored bedrooms and have them be their favorite colors. I think that's so cute. It's adorable and I love it. Chat, what would your bedroom be if it had to be your favorite color? Alright, raid from pirates. Right, pirates? Outlanders, excuse me. Alright, we've got 4 down there with Molotovs, which is gonna be a problem. I really hope they go see my buggy friends. And Jem. And a single guy up there. Alright. Let's slaughter you. And let's, like, do it soon. That'd be great. Alright. Okay, actually, Kuro, we're gonna have you clean this room. Okay, and then we're gonna forbid that. Okay, perfect. Alright. Yep, that tracks. Okay, starvation on Bradley and Zug. That doesn't quite track. Zug, what are you doing? Relaxing socially. Cook at the stove. Oh shoot, the raiders. Second time that's happened. Hold that open. Okay, Kuro, go here. Open that up. Hen 3, that's fine. That was due to starvation. Hi, Phantom Sniper. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Cute. Indeed, I would say happy Monday. Alright, looks like that was dealt with. Did the other ones go to the bugs? The other ones did go to the bugs. Oh, well, they're gonna have mutually assured destruction. That is too bad. All of that's gonna burn. Well, it is what it is. Why are you bleeding? You got attacked. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead, do that then. Perfect. Do we have an open grave? We do not. So let's get some more of those. Oop. Yeah, I know an identical thing exists there. I know. Okay. How's your week going, Phantom? Is it going well? I know it's Wednesday for you. It's like it's midweek. What? Come on. Cook. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at what bills we have going. So we have, what? 5 colonists. Oh, good, we got his lung. Okay, good. Who needed that? You don't need any of that. You need a lung. Okay, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You also need a lung. Or is it just you that needs it? Oh no. Wow. Just gotta... Ooh, nice. That's exciting. Good. Things are good. Wow, your whole left side is just, like, literally destroyed. Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out, kind of recovering from, some stuff on Sunday where I had to end stream a little earlier than I wanted, and all of that kind of annoying crap. A gazelle self-tamed. Okay. Do we finally have not low food, though? What was the last event that happened? We had that raid that I almost forgot about again. You know what? I'm gonna fix something. Let me know, guys, if this makes things, slightly too quiet, but I can't really hear the game. And I should be able to hear it a little bit more than I do. So that's weird. Okay, we're gonna try that. Let me know again if it's too loud, too balanced, because my mic is, unfortunately, all the way up. I need to work on soundproofing, I guess, in this coming weekend of mine. Alright. Low medicine, low food. Alright, food is being dealt with currently. We are looking at bills. We have make 18. That needs to not be suspended. Let's have this be a do until you have, call it 5, because it's really just one pawn that's eating them. Unpause at 1, drop it on the floor. Oh, that's that one, that's why. Okay, let's just delete anything that we don't need, maybe. Izzy? 18 meals, that's fine, actually. Wait, is that enough? It should be 2 meals per colonist per day, at least. And you want a little bit of a backlog. So I should have at least 10. We could be a little conservative / aggressive, depending on how you want to think about it, with 20, I think. Yeah, let's do that instead. And actually, I think we're about right. Because the 20 number would be for all colonists, and we have this vegetarian fine meal for our royal. So I think we're okay. I do need to buy components. I don't know how we're going to afford them. There is a schematic that we can get rid of. Is this one, I think. I'm kind of afraid to, like, get rid of it before I know, though. We'll just do it. It's not very expensive, I would assume. Oh yeah, already unlocked, it actually tells me. If I just read, I would be smarter. Art, I don't care. They have a heart. Shit. That is something we desperately need. Like, desperately need. Decisions. We don't have enough silver. We'd have to sell all of the gold we have. And the lung, which we actually need 2 of them. We'd have to sell a lot of things. I don't want to do that. We're not going to. We're going to leave it at this. Probably 5 components is all we can really do. Which is unfortunate. Whatever. Alright. Food bills are taken care of. We're working on carpet. We're working on making the bedroom even better. Zug is apparently starving. He just took a break. That's great. What are you doing? When you're done, clean the bedrooms. Okay. Home medicine. Let's add in another field of medicine because I'm getting really tired of that message, that letter, all of the time. So there we go. Heal root. Heal root. Okay, you guys are doing your thing. What are you guys on? Let's get you. Do we even need that anymore? We do not. Let's get rid of that. And you guys, yep, can all be unrestricted. I did not mean to make a new zone though. Okay, so now we can really get to mining some stuff out, which is exciting. And we just got Synthread. Had some good timing for it. Alright, go ahead. Leave that for now, but do mine out those veins of components. Allow the bug. Is that plasteel or silver? It is silver. Go ahead and mine that. We need the money. Okay. Perfect. What time is it? Okay. I feel like we're doing okay. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, did they just give us a gift of 2 components? They did. That's an amazing gift. Haul that inside, please. Did we ever get that advanced component? We did. Okay, perfect. Do we have our shred mechanoid bill on a range? No, we do not. Okay, dementia, right. Okay, we need another lung. And that is going to kill you, unfortunately. However, I do not care. I don't know, does it make sense to anesthetize before? I think they do it automatically when you remove things. How do I harvest right lung? There we go. Perfect. Yes, that's fine. Alright. Rather tight still. I don't know at what point it becomes not that. So. Okay. Who can... Let's look at this. Let's get you doing this first. Yeah. Perfect. And once we get the, once we get our compacted machinery mined out, we can actually finish our drug lab. That'd be great. That would be so amazing, actually. I'll have to send somebody out to do that on the morrow. Would you clean the workshop and then clean the storeroom, actually? Kind of clean everything. Clean that room too. And the prison. Okay. Who... I know we have multiple pawns in need of lungs. I think it's... I know you need, like, a bunch of stuff. So let's get you to... first, let's do the lung. Actually, I've lied. We're going to... get this room... Oops. Totally clean. Is that... what's it? Okay, it's clean. You are going to get an operation to install left lung. Okay. And then, yep. Okay. And then, do we want to use the glitter world on this? Kind of. But it's fine. Okay. Okay, did that work? Yes. Good. Who else? I think it's Bradley that needs the lung. Yeah. So we will do her next. Great. Zug, would you go? Barry. Perfect. Okay. Gazelle 1 has started to roam away. Oh no! Whatever will we do? Not Gazelle 1. He was my favorite. He was so much of my favorite that I didn't even name him because no others could compare. Sylvia, another desperate refugee, and another desperate refugee are approaching. They say they escaped from a slave caravan. Sylvia begs for our permission to stay at Toadale for 7 days so that they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free. They may betray us, but you know what? Why the hell not? What's the worst that could happen? Sure. I don't care. Definitely do that. Oh, you. Yeah, sure. Don't do that ever. Definitely do that. We're just gonna overwhelm you with single priorities because I don't actually care about you. So funny. So funny. Yeah, do all of that too. There we go. Perfect. Alright. We said moss, did we not? Yeah. I didn't do regular. Okay, perfect. Losing my mind. We said, which purple is it? I think it's this one. I know it'll tell me. Deep purple. It is. Okay. Twitch purple. Okay. Perfect. Solar flare. Got it. Do we have wood? I'm not sure. Let's just cut down that entire copse there. Hidden room broken up with. Wait, what? What? Hidden room broken up with by jellyfish. Oh, right. I forgot about that. That happened so long ago, though. Okay. Add those in. Good, 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 good. Let's get you to clean the hospital. And then Bradley. Install. Right lung. Rest until healed. Oh, God damn it. Antignomide. I know, I'm working on it. I wonder, does anybody know in chat? Ooh, there it is. Off the top of their head, how many bedrooms are required, or how many cells are required for a spacious bedroom? Greedy, that's not something I want. Pretty and capable of most things, though. Okay. You two. Yep. And then you guys go there. Perfect. I mean, really, jellyfish, you can just stand in the doorway for all it matters. Yep. Ooh, Kuro. Oh, their head exploded. God, I'm having a lot of exploding heads. You were super useful, were you not? You were an optimist. You kind of just did everything. And you had my lovely natural meditation type, so I was going to try to get you to be a better Psycaster. Well, so much for that plan. Alright, everybody go. A room about. Thank you, Rival. Also, hi. How are you? You could also answer the other question that I have, which is, I was thinking about getting this on the unstable branch. And we should be fine after that. Okay. A wild woman wanders in. Canberra. Canberra, are you good? Tough. Capable of dumb labor, though. You seem kind of nice. Wooden hand. Yeah, I don't think I have enough that... I don't think I have enough that it would matter if it's unstable or not. But I obviously don't know that. So... but I am, you know, curious about it. So I've been thinking about enabling it. I don't know. Oh, we did rope our gazelle, and that's too bad. I was hoping we would, you know, kill it out there and not inside. What? Yeah, okay. Maybe have we considered vomiting? I mean... Wait, on unstable or on 1.6? I'm trying to remember the patch notes. And the change logs. No, I know. But, like, I'm trying to figure out in my brain what I remember from the change logs. And why kill boxes aren't usable. Did we leave that open? We did, okay. That's the one. It's gotta be. Yeah, okay. It's no longer maddened anyway. Is that why Smurf is doing charge lances on his run, Rival? Where is this? Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to remember. That makes sense, yes. I know how, but like what specifically does 1.6 change about that tactic to work or not work? Okay, yeah, okay. So like the fencing is really, so like I guess a way around that would be if you had a tunnel of traps and doors. Huh. Alright, well, we'll see. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Yes, I've been wondering when they were going to change that. Yeah, I figured they'd walk over the fences. Well, and that's why I was thinking it would be a single, like a single wall with, I'll just show you. So like if you'd well, no, we won't use that. So if you had something like this, and then you had them spaced. I saw you said something, just give me 1 second and I will. But then had the doors to replace them. I mean, it's a ton of resources, but like, I mean, a lot of people do this already. But like, if you, would that still be effective? 500% is way deadlier now without the kill. Yeah, that makes sense. Shotgun. Oh, okay. I mean, I would have to. I mean, I don't know. I feel like then it would be a good thing for me to switch it. Do you know if well, I guess it doesn't. I'm still deciding if I'm gonna do July's SDM or not, or Battle Day or not. But would that be in 1. That wouldn't be in 1.6. They'd wait for it to be fully released. I haven't checked to like see. Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna need it, I think, soon. Go ahead and do a little rescue there. Why is she downed though, actually, before you go out there? Oh, she tried to steal our food. Got it. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know. I still have to decide if I'm going to do that or not. If I'm going to do the July SDM or not. Or Battle Day. I always just conflate them. No, yeah, no, I know. I was just thinking for my own participation. Alright, we've got another mech rave. They are preparing. Where are they from up there? Okay, so there's a Lancer and a Pikeman up there, making sure that that is all of them. It is. Delightful. Delightful, delightful. Yeah, I need to learn how to build burn boxes. Okay, they are beginning their assault. We did not miss it this time. Alright, perfect. Oh, wow. Alright, that was easy. Alright, I was not expecting that to go that way, obviously. Let's get wood cut down. Okay, yeah, I know you guys are idle. Let's get you unrestricted. Okay. Okay. Alright, guys, I need to take a quick break. I want to take fewer today. So, and maybe go longer. We'll see what ends up happening, but I am going to stop for a quick second now. And I will see you guys in just a second. I'm not gonna try to roll ads or anything. I'm just gonna, I'll be right back. Sorry for the early break, but I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting. feel like it's wrong. It's fine. Alright, we're working on getting some wood to have a not undignified throne room. That'd be nice. Oh right, that's the trash room. I kind of forgot about that. I would like a few more ponds. I feel like that would be useful. Okay. Kinda just waiting for royal quests and ponds at this point. That's been refueled. Do we have mature enough cotton? Kind of. Group of travelers are passing by. Not traders though, so I don't really care. Who can do this? Okay. That can be deleted as that pawn is no longer alive. Zug, what are you doing? Would you haul these, please? 4. Let's see, we need what? 8? Psychic drum, though, for females. It's really just one colonist, right? Yeah. It is. Would you look at that? No, I mean, well, we should check it. Nope, no honor. Honorless. Should we try to tame you? Zug has 6. Alright, well then let's get Zug. Wait. Assign. Okay, that's fine. Let's get Zug on handling. And let's get... Oh, there are no wildlife. That's what I want. Try to tame that. Yeah, 7. Okay, try to tame these. Not the gazelles, apparently. Turkeys? Yeah. Tortoise, nope. One day I'll remember. Okay. Slaver. We won't have enough silver, but we will talk to them. Because of course we will. I don't know why Jellyfish keeps having poor health. Poppy. Gourmand, that would be a no. Norton. Jealous, Bloodlust. Could be good. And Lewis. Psychopath, psychically deaf, slow learner, incapable of dumb labor. I don't really want any of them. No, I guess we're good. Good, our drug lab has been made. Thank the Lord, all of our Nutramine got destroyed, but, let's go ahead. Make Yayo do until, no, don't do forever. Do until you have 20. And then drop it on the floor. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we need to finish off the fine carpet. Okay, perfect. Alright, we've got 4 components. Can I get... Nobody's gonna be crafting. Alright, Lake Anger. Don't do that. Work at the machining table. I need you to, yeah, shred some necks. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. Ah, yes. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I understand. Life changes. It's good. I feel like today is actually going quite well, and I'm grateful for that. It seems like the last couple of weeks, they were not going well. RNG was not in our favor. So, I'm glad to have a little break from that. Royal Tribute Collector. Got it. Got it. Oh, well, it's not just, what is that amount of gross? It's kind of every corpse that has wandered on, including colonists. We have 2 sarcophagus, but like really, yeah, it's just literally every corpse that has been on our map, every human corpse. I like dealing with them in that way. I don't know why. I like my little graveyards. Usually I do it so it surrounds my walls. It's just, I don't know, it's a fun aesthetic. You know, making sure that I am absolutely feared by my enemies. What do I want to be researching? I think I need to... Oh, let's do prosthetics. That's why we couldn't give anybody, what I was thinking about, any, legs and things. That is something. Okay. Oh, right. I just don't care. I know we could get honor in various things, but I don't want to. I just don't want to. Okay. Wow, it is super gross in there. Would you please do that instead? Thank you. And then we can finish off the carpet. Average sized. We are gonna probably need to make that bigger at varying points. Let's see. Sad Wander. Yeah, I know, bud. I know. I'm working on it. I'm looking here. Do you... Archon, I think that's the one that that's like the royalty ending, is it not? That's the what you need to earnable titles. Yeah, so if we get to Archon, view. Okay, that must be the, okay, here we go. Broom area, bedroom must be 30 tiles. Got it, okay. Cool, that makes sense. And we should be about there. What planning is he? And then that is 4 times 9. That's what, 32? My times tables are off today. I'm only capable of girl mathing today. And that's not the right. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, 36. Thank you. I was doing the math and I kept butchering it. Tantrum, when you're destroying machining table again? It's like the 3rd time that's gotten destroyed. Alright. I think we'll be okay. I do want to smooth the rest of these walls to be like my brain when doing math. Okay, starvation. Really? Like, why though? Bradley, what are you doing? Harvesting, yeah, that's good actually. Now do this. Medical emergency. What? Malnutrition. What? How did this happen? Rescue. Zug, what are you doing? What's going on with your priorities, Zug? You have too many of them, that's what's going on with them. That is my bad. Oops. Bradley, you can also cook. So, get rid of that. Allow that. Refuel. Okay, and now you can cook. This one should just have simple meals. Yeah. Perfect. And that should manage. Okay. Jellyfish. Feed. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Colonist needs rescue. Yep, okay. Rescue. Are you gonna just take him to his bed? Yep, good job. Okay. Feed. And then Bradley, did you just eat? Yes. Good job. Good job. I knew I could trust you. We have a naming queue, by the way, if anybody wants to be one of my starving pawns. Alright. We have that being planned. Okay, great. What are you doing? Meditating. Okay, missing. 90% grown. Okay, that's fine. We'll harvest that. It was not enough. Yep, that was not enough. That's upsetting. Okay. Yep, there we go. Do that. What are we... Components, and what else, I wonder? Are we missing? Sub, equip that, leak hunger. I think that's right. I mean, I don't think it matters. Yeah, that was right, though. That's good. That's nice. I can remember things. Alright. Grand Assembly. Is this gonna be honor? Yeah. Oh, hey, Jen. Shtakilla. Industrious. She... For those who might not know, I've been lurking a lot in Kill It or Extreme, and he's playing 7 Days to Die, and there is a character there. She's one of the traders, Jen. And Jen has some really great assets. Is all I'll say. And I think it's very easy to understand. We are going to take this, and actually we are going to take this for Jen. She's just too useful. She's sadly more useful than the honor. So that's obnoxious, but you know, it is what it is. Right. Bradley, will you please prioritize? It's a droner. I have to protect it from that? Is that... I probably should have read it more. Yes. No, I thought it was if it was destroyed, that will come. So that's why, because it's just a monument. Yeah. I was like, wait, I didn't misread it that badly, did I? And I did not. It's true, I did not. That shouldn't have a roof over that zone at all. Yeah, remove, and then we can ignore all of that. Perfect. That can be deconstructed, that can be deconstructed. Where is... There's that. Let's bring this in. When it's just a little guy. Oh, that has to all be removed beforehand. What a bummer. Okay. 84, let's just wait. He's happy enough. I am out. Okay. What are you doing? Let's get you removing all of this first. Okay, perfect. Really, jellyfish? Is this how it's gonna be? Eclipse. Okay. Alright, I would like to place that now. Can we please... Place. Perfect. Oh, whoops. Install. There we go. That can go. Perfect. Bradley, what are you doing? Sowing heal root. Clean the hospital next. Perfect. Okay. Alright, Zug, what are you doing? Cooking simple meal, leak hunger. Would you haul all of those things? Thank you. Alright, do we have... Okay, missing 35 cloth. 68. 88. 69. Still have to wait. Annoying. Alright, place. I think granite is what we have a ton of. We'll check that. Sandstone, okay. Orders, cancel. Place. Sandstone, perfect. Mad dough. Let's get you. Actually go like there. Oh, it stepped on a trap, perfect. Oops. There we go. I do mix those guys up. Alright, let's get a caravan hitching spot instead. Miscellaneous. Okay. Uninstall that. Uninstall that. There we go. Okay. Oh, Jen. I was like, we have to wait for it to be built. I was like, where is Jen? I need Jen in my life. Okay, minor break, undignified throne room. Is it just dirty? It is. Okay, clean. Okay, undignified bedroom. Oh, we're working on that. Bradley, what are you doing? Clean the... Oh, in the throne room? Ooh, no, it's in our trash room. That's nice. And that's all wood flooring. I have an idea real quick. And I want to do it now. Okay, where is this? There we go. Alright, what is in there? Anything that I care about? No. Alright, you, what's your shooting? 9. Where are these? Alright, I'm not sure if this is gonna work. So, we're gonna save. And, yep, you're gonna do that. And then, you guys are gonna go like there. And... we're gonna hold that open. No, I don't think that's what we need to do. Who is the fastest amongst you? There's a good chance it is Jellyfish. Yeah, it's totally Jellyfish. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, we're trying this. I'm hoping you are not going to fire at will. You are going to launch that in, and then you are going to just go. Ooh. I guess you need to, like, stay in the doorway. Come on, girl. I believe. Alright, now you can run. Okay. Both of you run. Both of you come here. All of you come here. Alright. Cool. That is a steel door, so this could be catastrophic there. But that's fine. Bradley, let's go ahead and give Jellyfish a little tendy tend. Ooh, that was fast. You know what? We're gonna do that just one more time. You are gonna stay there. Yes, you. Okay. Have you thrown it? I need you to throw. Yep. Oh, you set jellyfish on fire. Okay, Zug. Go ahead and Zug. Yes, do that. Leak anger, melee. You three go down here. And that is a granite door at least. Alright, so you're gonna stay there. Bradley, you're gonna fan out like that. Yeah, put that out. That one. Yeah, I know. Wait. Is that going to be problematic? I mean, you need to stop now, my good friend. Yeah, I'm like under a mountain. Like I'm hoping. Well, I know, but I'm hoping to like cook them, right? Well, the whole mountain, or like just this section. Because I was thinking it was just going to be that section. Right? I mean, it's getting a little warm. I mean, all of that was trash. I didn't care about it. It was just a steel door. Like, that was the intention for that whole area. Like, what? Was that not what I was supposed to do? Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, I did a stone wall with a stone door. I mean, I do want this whole section to be wooden, or, stone in the future, but like, yeah. It worked. I did it. Ayo. Okay, cool. That's exciting. You. However, what do? You 9. Yep, okay. Ooh, Jen joins. Fuck yeah. Alright, you need to have not that gun. Or not the Molotovs, rather. You need, in fact, a bolt action. Monument completed, thank God. You must now protect it for 32 days. If any piece of it is destroyed, the console's enforcement system will activate. Yes, that is a large mech cluster, so we do not want that to happen. However, we do want to make sure, yes, it is in the home zone. Perfect. Jen joins Zug's wife. Oh, perfect. Let's get you. A bedroom. Alright, let's slow it down while we do that. I don't want to mess anything up. Okay, I also want to get that in. Okay, perfect. Jen. I don't care. Don't do that at all. Or that. Oh my god, Jen, you mine? Oh my god, I love you. And you craft? Holy fuck, Jen. Okay. Perfect. Jen, what's your shooting? 9. Okay, we should have one more bolt action. We do. Go ahead and grab that. Perfect. And that's getting stocked up with new things. Perfect as well. Alright, let's replace that wall section just in case that's where they spawn again next. And then we're going to do our little fire barrier of that like that. Perfect. Do I want a steel door there? I mean, it doesn't much matter. Sandstone door is fine. Alright, like Anger, what are you making? Yayo, clean the workshop. Next. Let's just get you guys a double bed so you're not quite so mad. Jellyfish, why don't you wake up and do that? I know it's gonna make you upset, but like, what else do you have to do? 93, that is good enough for the girls we go with. That one's ready to harvest. Okay. Alright, Good job. Leave that where it is. Move that. Okay. Okay, everybody is unrestricted, that's good. Bradley, what are you doing? Sowing heal root. Why don't you clean? Clean. How many? 7, 8. So we've got 17 cloth. You know what, just get the rest, it's fine. We had enough to really, God, I'm an idiot. Visitors. They have some items to trade. Okay, get up. Go trade. I don't think they'll have anything useful. I don't care. I need to check why this is still happening every time. I kind of want to take those. Kind of want that. Alright, so I'm thinking we will sell all of the flake. Keep the luciferium. Let's sell some of this. As much as they will take from us, actually. Because I just don't want it around in the form of wealth to bite me in the ass. I love how a masterwork recurve bow is only 17 silver. Hi, jellyfish. You don't mean to brag, but you... Wait, what? Is that... Why does that not make sense yet? You gave your pillow really good head? Is that what you mean? Is that what that was supposed to say? Do we have something that's like 8 silver? No. We'll just call that good. It's close enough. Alright. Also, hi. Welcome in. Good afternoon. I actually know what time it is. It's great. Things are happening. Looks like we are about to finish that. No, finish. Finish. Buck self-tamed, alright. Yeah. Just had a good nap. Nice. I'm a little jealous. I don't know, this morning I was getting a lot of things done. I was a little bit late because of that. Let's get Jen and Zug. There you go. There you go, guys. This is almost done. Let's get you guys, I don't know. I don't actually care. I don't care what color your carpet is. I do want it to be different, I do know that. We can do sky blue. Sky blue is fine. It's going well today. We've restarted, I think, just once. Maybe twice. I don't remember now. But I feel like it's going well. I'm feeling more positively about it, at least. Thinking about enabling the unstable branch to try some of that. But also afraid to, because I know it's my understanding that the unstable branch is making things a lot harder. I haven't seen a ton of people play it. I know Smurf's been playing it. I mean, duh. But I don't really know who else. I guess KLL's been playing it, but I haven't been able to catch him live. I've been, I don't know, just kind of swamped and, I don't know, busy with other things. I'm trying to host an event with other RimWorlders for other RimWorld content. before the DLC comes out. We'll see. I haven't been able to check in on it today to see what's happening with that. So, yeah, I have been, you know, just trying. Just trying. Yeah, it looks like nobody's quite got into that yet. But how have you been? How's I saw something that reminded me of you until I realized that it was true crime. And then I was sad that it reminded me of you. I'm not a true crime girly. I never have been. Never probably will be. It's just not in my... I'm trying to figure out a way to say it. It's just not what I want to consume with my time. Personally. Oh no. What, can you get away with it? True crime? Is that why people... Is that the appeal of that? I've never quite understood. I find some of it interesting, but oh, right, it is a pretty intense cold snap. We've got some food. Maybe it won't be so bad. What are we making right now? Leather pants. Yeah, we're gonna take this. Oh, it's called the Mortician. It's like Apple TV? HBO? I think it's HBO. Okay. A HBO show, but it's, like I said, it's more true crime than, like, I thought it was gonna be a fictionalization. Yeah. Hopefully that's a decent connection and not not one that's offensive. I don't know. Oh, you have the Zeus hammer. What are you doing, Jen? Digging at silver ore. That's actually quite important. Yeah, all of that's important. No personal bedroom. Okay, well, you know, I can remedy that real fast. Ah, I went too far. Which one is the best? Normal. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. Okay. Okay, like Anger, what are you doing? Work on the double bed. Let's get you guys all inside for a little bit. Let's do this, and you actually, my friend, get that. Jen, clean in there. Let's just do a steel door, it's fine. I'd rather do that and have it than anything else at this point. Undignified bedroom, oh my god. Clean that. Undignified throne room, out of wood. Alright, what are you doing? Consuming. Go ahead. We have wood. We have wood. Again? Are you fucking kidding me? I hate royals. Undignified bedroom. Why? Double bed. Oh, for you. Oh, damn it. We're gonna make... Oh, God. So many resources. Okay. And did it have to be royal? What? Am I busy later? Are you... You know I don't own it yet, right? But... I don't know. We should chat about that, actually. So, let me... Yeah. Um, what am I looking for? Yeah, oh yeah. No, I mean I need to get the game. So I have a Steam purchase I need to do anyway. I'm trying to find why can't I find what I'm looking for? Oh, there we go. Um Okay. Uh okay. The cold snap is over, thank God. Thank God. Let's get somebody, anybody who can plant on planting. Okay, that's better. God, I love Bradley. She's so good at like everything except for crafting and medical thing. All right. Oh yeah. Yes. Coffee. That reminds me, I should probably get some too. Or maybe tea. I don't know. Something. I'd like to wake up and not have a hoarse voice. Okay, that's getting made. That's good.
It's time to drink water.
Well, I have to.
It's
Funny
time to
you
drink
should
water.
say that. Jellyfish. I actually need to go upstairs and grab water. So, I will be right back. To grab that and make tea, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm gonna pause and I'll be right back, and I'll redeem that on the way back. So I'll be back shortly. I forgot to mute. Whoops. But there's your hydrate, jellyfish. I'm also going to stay muted for a little bit in a second, or I guess mute, to mix up something to drink. What am I looking for? I think it already redeemed. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be too loud. Okay. Me realizing things. Alright, dry thunderstorm. Cool. Love that. Did we get enough of that? No. Okay. Let's also get a second layer here. That was one too many. Right. They shouldn't block themselves in, right? Should be fine. I do want granite doors for sure. Okay. Prosthetics are done. Great. I think piano is wise. We're gonna need a high-tech research bench very, very soon. And I don't want to deal with it. I just don't. I feel like it's just going to be an absolute point of destruction and tantrum targeting. But I guess we'll find out. Athenas, how happy are you? 15 days needs. 50, okay. Okay, definitely do that. How much Psychite do we have? It's planted. Alright, do Yayo make go juice? Do until you have 10. Pause. Drop it on the floor. Should be fine. Yayo, yep, that's what we're making. Good. Good. Okay. Undignified throne room. These bracers are gonna be the death of me. Trade with Expanse Rune. Nearby settlement has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 7 cochlear implants worth 1,540 silver. If we want to make the trade, send a caravan to get a circadian assistant, Psy trainer for invisibility, and beckon. I believe invisibility is good. Like really good. It doesn't tell me what level that is, and I've heard beckon is also good. So I think we're gonna take that. I don't know. I don't think we have enough components. I don't know if we have enough time, but we're at least going to try. Cochlear implants. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Let's add bills though to make flak helmets. Oh, all right. Let's do. I guess let's do high explosive shells. We don't have any chem fuel, so we're gonna change our research to do biofuel refining. There we go. What can we make in the meantime that we actually need? Let's do a bunch of simple helmets. Like a bunch. Actually, let's do until you have. Pause when satisfied. 10 is fine. Count equipped. Do not count tainted. Do look everywhere. Must have above 51 hit points. Must be above good to legendary quality. Do we allow plasteel? I don't think so. We don't have any uranium, so we will call that good. And then that should, in theory, grind the crafting skill of whoever it is I have crafting. Which, let's get Zug crafting as the #1 priority, and then cooking can be second for now. So Zog, yeah, perfect. Lake Anger, need wood. Alright, well then go harvest. I know you do plants. Okay. And, oh, we're working on that. Let's center you guys. There we go. Okay. Making simple helmet. Good, we love that. Our visiting royal looks fine. Sorry, I want to get this up and then we will check out the Outlander raid with a relationship. We'll have to find out who that is. Alright, what's going on with these raiders? Outlanders from Herlander have arrived nearby. Approaching from multiple angles, they are attacking immediately. Alright, we've got Beryl, who is the cousin of Arcanist. Got it. Alright, so we've got 4 down there with pretty good guns. We've got 2 over there with not very good guns. You are the one we need to keep alive. A teetotaling psychopath. Ugh. I don't want to keep you alive. I want you to go away and never return. Alright, well, they're attacking immediately, so let's get you guys over here. You need to stay to the back. Oh, you're back, Jellyfish. Well, great, you came in time for a raid. What am I looking for you? I'm looking for anything that's not flammable. I guess just grab that. I can't seem to find... Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Grab that. Okay. You need to also be towards the back. You need to be in the center. You need to be there. Jen, fine. Bradley, get over here. Jellyfish, go there. Perfect. Dibs on some ribs. Alright, Beryl. We do kind of need to watch how this goes out. Ooh, you look interesting. Roger. Dead in 5 hours. Roger. Perfect. Beryl, if you just, like, gave up now, that'd be super cool. Miss Anderson capable of carrying melee... do you have crafting? You do. Okay. Beryl, if you make it so that I cannot capture Roger, I'm going to be quite upset. Okay, good. You managed. Do not kill Beryl. We want to melee attack only. Okay, we did. Got it. Perfect. Yes. Move. Say about, I really don't want to take you. I kind of need to. Alright, let's get you, yeah, to do that. Alright, perfect. Allow that. Who are you? You're unwaveringly loyal. Alright, so you, my friend, are going to capture her, and that is going to be our heart transplant for our lovely, lovely favorite, Bradley. Wait, did she just die? She literally just died. Great, love that. Never mind. Okay. Yep. What's underneath, then, that's animating an exclamation to be rescued? I don't understand. Okay. Cool. Alright, you can go. Who's the next best? Jen. Got it. You're already doing it. I love you, Jen. Alright, good job, guys. Athenas. I mean, I don't care. Visiting the colony, cool. Medical emergency on. Roger. Okay, well, we dealt with that. That can actually go. Are you happy now? Like, are you... That's not my problem. Everything else, yes. Okay, fine. Great. Medical treatment needed on Lake Anger. Has that been dealt with? Um, in a matter, it has. I really want to get you prosthetics as well. But, what can you do? Alright, what's the temperature in there? It's actually pretty good. Let's put that on. Alright, you... Yeah, I guess. Do we have open graves? We do. We do. Are you all... Yeah, you are. Okay. Infection on Roger. Okay. Good job, Jen. Exotic goods trader. Jellyfish, go trade with them. Alright, visitors are leaving. Oh shit, I keep forgetting that. Okay, grab a bunch of that. We're gonna get rid of the donkey. Let's try for 10. Romero on domestication. You know, I was just talking to somebody about the Night of the Living Dead and the Return of the Living Dead movies, and Romero came up quite a bit. God, I love those movies. Anyway, The Diaries of Loser, Plants, yeah, I don't care. A heart, we do need one of those. It is another, we don't have enough money for it. We'd have to sell literally everything. And why would we buy one? Oh, when we can, when we can harvest our own. Let's just do 6. Yeah. Okay. Has nobody hauled that in? Is that what's going on? That is what's going on. Oh my god. Jen. Let's get you to haul. We got a gift. Mega Sloth, wooden wool toque, and a wooden war mask. It's not something we care about. Okay. Alright. We will probably have to get somebody to level 4 Psycasting just to be able to use our trashed Psytrainer. Did I say any of that right? I don't actually know. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Do I need a light somewhere? I do. Look at that. Put it there. Okay. Allow that. You're up. Would you please? You're also very happy. Bury that corpse. What are you doing? Let's get you to clean that. And then clean. I guess that room's clean enough. So are those. Okay, perfect. What's your mood? 60. Yeah. Alright. Awesome. Zog, what are you up to? Clean the workshop. I kind of want to shrink this rice field. I don't think I should, but I want to. Because this is bugging the ever-living crap out of me. I can finally move this to be right there too, and that will help my brain. Is that wooden floor right there? Why would I do that? Why am I an idiot? Is he? Is he why? No acceptable food. God damn it. Again? Oh, fuck. Getting frustrated. Laughing at me. I mean, as you should. That was... Yeah. Yeah, that was very much. Oh, dirty cooking area. I thought we addressed that. Nope, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, gutworms. That's bad. Jen, are you like on that or not? Like not so much. Let's turn that off. I mean, maybe. Like anger. Medical emergency on Roger. You've got an infection, right? Ooh, torso infection. It should be close. That's a little too close for comfort. Jen, would you please come inside? I have a feeling your healing services are going to be needed quite soon. Time to amputate a torso. I mean, I think that just got answered for us. Medical emergency on Roger. Yeah. Yeah, well, Jen, seriously? Okay, good. Good girl. Good job. All right. Let's make sure everybody is inside. All right, Roger. Roger, come on. I believe in you, Roger. I believe in your ability to fight this infection. Like, you got this. You do. Believe. I believe in your ability even more than my own. Hell yeah. Believers all. Hi, Claiborne. How are you? Oh, yeah. All right. I will get that enabled. Okay. All right, Clay. Go for it one more time if you'd like. I have a question for you actually, Clay. Do you use Mix It Up at all? Or oh, shit. They are stealing what they can. I was too distracted by so many things. They just waltzed right in. All right. Athenas, you're gonna do that. Leak Anger, you're gonna do that. Jen, you're gonna go there. What are they even grabbing? Where are they all? I think we're okay. I think we can manage to grab them here. Do you have line of sight to Jenny? Yes, you do. Bradley, you're just gonna stand in the doorway, as are you, Jellyfish. Alright. Jen, go in the doorway too. Yeah, I'm curious. Alright. I will ask you as soon as this raid is done. You need to go for that one. Okay. Oh, they're stealing a machining table. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I mean, if that's all they're taking, like, it's like the cursed machining table. I mean, at this point. Goddamn. Alright. You're gonna take that one out. You are gonna stand in this doorway. You need to stand in the doorway as well. Alright. Assuming our royal doesn't die. Yeah, you need to help out the royal. Okay, good job. Okay, Bradley's down. Jellyfish is down. Jen's a good shot. Alright, good job. I would like... Okay, you're gonna be fine. You need to go here. Okay. Alright, we can make it out. We can do this. I believe. I should have had a save right before this. Everything's literally on fire. It's fine. It's fine. You're crawling to safety. You're all crawling to safety. Okay, got it. Athenas, you're gonna go. I will read chat in just a second. Marty Matt. No. I think we're okay. I think we've got it. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. We had it. We had it. Oh, but hey, Roger's up, guys. Roger's up. Okay. Take a breath. All right. Yeah, no, it is time to go back. You're right. And I don't really have a good one. Okay. You use Streamlabs. Got it. I've just been having issues with nothing working the way that it should. So I was curious how other people manage it. Anyway, what was the last thing that happened? Relationship. Oh, it's before he got his infection. Got it. With Stream Elements? Or with Streamlabs? Or like just in general? I mean, Twitch has been having a lot of outages lately. So I can't say I'm surprised. And it's been specifically, yeah, it's been specific to cloud support and commands and chat. I know they're working on it. It's, to me, it's just funny that it doesn't affect the payment mechanism at all, because of course it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. No acceptable food. Oh, Zug. I know. That's funny. That's cute. Alright. Gift. Advanced components. Wow. Look at that. That's a good gift. You're bringing it inside. Can I get rid of that? I can. I looked at my Steam wishlist. I guess it was I don't know. It was whenever I ended up buying Expedition 33 for next month. And I realized how many random things are on my wish list. Like, so I haven't decided if we're gonna start the morning on the 5th super early with Battle Day. Or if and then we'll just come back. Don't know, haven't decided. I am leaning towards doing that. For those of you who don't know, my birthday is on the 5th. So we'll be having a Saturday stream and hanging out. Just all of us, you know, doing some fun stuff. And I think a fun way to do that is going to be to start with Battle Day. And then I want to play the first game I ever wishlisted on Steam and for some reason never bought. And that game is Octodad, the Dadliest Catch. And I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited to play that game finally after 12 years? 12 years? Something like that. So we'll have some wacky fun. It's all in here. Okay. All right, you guys are all sleeping. What are you doing? Cooking. Okay. We should be ready. Octodad, yeah. Isn't that what it's called? Let me find it. Yeah. Octodad, the Dadliest Catch. But I was looking at my wish list. And man, there's some wacky crap on there that I've just never gotten around to buying or really getting into. We've got a raid. They are attacking immediately. Alright, they are clever. They'll avoid our turrets' fields of fire and notice some of our traps. That is not a lot of threat points. Okay. Oh, they're drop potting there. Alright. Hey, maybe you... Actually, that's awesome. Hey, maybe you guys, like, go here. And continue. Like, go here. Look at those idiots. That felt good to say. Athenas, I don't really want you to, like, go there, but, like, I guess. Alright, what are you guys doing? Where are you going? What's going on? Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's get you to do a little, I'll go here and then return. Let's hold it open though. Okay, oof. Zug. How did that? Oh, right in the heart. And it's too late. Zug was married. Jen's gonna be real sad. God damn. Okay, we have no cover. That's like, oof. Okay, yeah, ooh, the air is lost. All right, we're gonna load up because like I'm making a really dumbass decision there. I shouldn't have fought them like that. I should have opened it and kited them instead of giving them all the advantage, or been way closer and and used like melee blocking, or this door and that door instead of just being totally wide. Yeah, I know. You can say I told you so, rival. I give you explicit permission. Specifically. Oh, I mean, yeah. You and Eric, Abu, and Tumbleweed are the three individuals that always get I told you so. I told you so privileges. And Smurf, but like he doesn't usually want to do that. Would you grab that? And then what's going on down here? Did we grab all of that? We did. Good. Good. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's fine. We did. Okay, good. I did. We did. It worked. Right. Okay. Good. Yes. Leave. I don't want you here. Give me 1 second. I want to grab a hoodie. All right. Low food and no acceptable food. Okay, Zug. I should probably get an overridden save. That might make sense. Okay. All right. All right. What else? Oh, just it went well. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Maximum hyperfixation. I'm so glad. Yeah, you'll have to let us know if you get it. It's exciting. Did you feel that your nervousness made you prepared or over-prepared? Or under-prepared even? Sometimes I feel like my interview anxiety can really make me, I don't know, just forget things that I should be talking about. Okay. Do I want to... Yeah, I do. I do want to speed up. Okay. Okay, low food. Are we working on that? We are working on that. Zug, my friend. Okay. Medical what? Ooh. Have we tended that at all? We have. Okay, jellyfish, come on. Jen's on it. Alright. Tribespeople have arrived nearby. That's a huge increase in threat points. Alright. For a second I read Chodo as Cheeto, and then I read it as neither of those things. So, you don't know if it made you over-prepared, but you... Oh, that's good. Yeah. It's good. I'm glad. I think that... sounds like you were maybe the right amount of prepared. Right, were they attacking immediately? I shouldn't dismiss these things. They are attacking immediately. They are right there, in fact. You see, oh, that's good. That, to me, that's always a sign of, like, I feel like I'm doing... that I'm, like, on top of my game, right? Let's send Bradley in instead. And then, yeah, that's perfect. Oh god. This is not designed well. I need to really funnel them in. So let's adjust this now. And then I know that technically gives them cover, but we're just going to forbid and then fix it. That would still give them cover. We will figure out a way to work on that. Everybody get back. There we go. Perfect. Yep, that's what I was afraid of with that. I don't know if I should put a door there, but we will figure it out for next time. Alright, what's going on here? You guys are all, yep, there we go, good job. Alright, yep, do some of that. Alright, they are fleeing. I don't actually care. I want them all dead, in fact. I am merciless, I am ruthless. We are following, we are in pursuit. You are the only one that's downed. You are going to rescue. Yes, attack. Attack. Well then melee attacker, I don't give a shit. Alright, as a undergrounder, slow learner, trigger happy, good medical, good construction, good mining. What's the catch? We shattered your nose. That's the catch. Alright, we can spare you to go... What? Oh, right. Furniture. Let's see. Let's just do 3, just in case. I don't think we have even that many alive. I think it's just the one. Potentially the second one. Why don't you do that? Okay. Oh, we killed her. Nope. Okay. That's fine. We didn't want her that badly, you know? There we go. That can stay forbidden. So if we do that, that would give them cover. I'm curious to see what will happen if I do this. I bet Jellyfish is still drafted. You are. Let's do a quick scroll through. You're sleeping, so that means definitely not drafted. Perfect. You can go, can be free. Be free! Okay. All of that's good. What's your mood? I think, oh, you're very happy. Why are you so happy? Oh, my. Yeah, you're bloodlusting, that's why. Oh, and you listen to a harp. How glorious. Right, okay, graves. Looks like we need a fair amount of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think, roughly. Okay, and we have 2, so we need 5. We'll just finish off the row on that side. Low food, yeah. Zug, get on that, man. Okay, or not. Harvest. Perfect. Bradley. Berry. Berry. Did you finish that? You did. Okay, good. Good job. Good girl. Love it. Do we want that to stay forbidden? Oh, hi, Barkamedes. Right. Oh, Clay, we had you enter too. I will get you both in. Clay was in first. And Barkamedes. Is Barkamedes fine? Or do you want something else? Let me know. Okay. Can we get... I guess it's fine. Are you guys on... Yeah, you are. Unrestricted, that's good. Do we have to worry about this anymore? Protect for 23 days. Yes. Yes, we do. Alright, good job, Jen. I like you better than the 7 days to die, Jen. Yeah, that made sense. I was like, is that grammatically correct? You should be on Royal, are you not? Royal. There we go. Simple. Perfect. Exactly, Barkamedes. I mean, just, they're very similar, if you couldn't tell. They're industrious. Oh, that's a good... I should make that joke eventually. She's industrious with double D's. Those are my favorite jokes. Anyway, is someone constructing number one? No? Construction number one. Yeah, I mean, my brother in Christ. Hi, Phantom. You out of work? Alright. Alright, those have been made. Claiborne, you're up. Let's get you to Barry. Inspired creativity. Hey. Alright. Guarding Stevenson. A praetor of Doro has been caught in bed with the wrong person. Oh no. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of reduction. I mean, that's fair. Now she wants us to keep the prisoner Stevenson caged until the scandal blows over. Blah. I don't think we're going to do that. There will be a raid roughly of this size. Actually, I think let's do it. It's gonna be huge and it's gonna suck. But we get 3 cataphracts. And we need the honor. I would love to take it for you guys. An art book I actually don't care about, but the hilarity of a cheating pawn wanting to have the person that the affair is with stay with us, and the book title being Intimacy Without Suffering. That is pretty funny. Let's see, let's get this. There we go. Yeah, I know. Alright, Stevenson. Get in there. Asa, I don't remember anything about your life or why you're here. Who needs body parts? You need a heart. I feel like somebody needs a lung still. You need an entire left side of your body. And soon to be right. Jeez. You're hungry. You're fine. You don't belong to me. So it looks like we really just need the heart. We had one at one point. And somebody decided it'd be a really great thing to destroy. Let's see if we have another one. I feel like I harvested one at some point. Guess I didn't. God damn it. I need to make more war crimes. Are you who I make the war crime on? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we keep you alive. I think we try to make you one of ours. Although, you're a relation, so I can only release you. Yeah, I think we release this one. So let's do that. Release. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll do that. Perfect. That can go Jen. Just eat that, Jen. I love you. I need you to live. Let's also increase the bills here. Simple meals. So we've got, what, 9? And then 3. We'll have 1 more prisoner. Where the hell is Stevenson? Oh, there you are. Capture. There we go. Okay. So if that's the case, let's do a quick overwrite too. There you are. Okay. Right, food. Let's increase that. So we said we had 9, 3 prisoners. It's really 4, is it not? It is. So that's what, 13? So I'd want 26 at least. And then we can just do an even 10 for our fine meals. And then, yeah, that's fine as is. Perfect. Just a quick what? Shoot frenzy, perfect. Alright, you guys are all idle. I don't really give a shit. I mean, do that, because if you die, I get in trouble. And I don't want that. Okay. Title requires bedroom. Oh, I believe it. Title requires bedroom. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's see, we've got 3 cataphracts. Oh, God damn it. You could go for... Okay, chat, what are your favorite Pop-Tart flavors? I'm curious. Inquiring minds want to know. Bargamedes, you are my chef. Lately, I've been really into, that was supposed to be harvest, not just blindly cut. Cookies and cream. That's not one I've had. I love the s'mores ones. Oh, Rice Krispie, that would be good too. Yeah, I love s'mores Pop-Tarts. Those are probably my favorite. And then, as you all should know, of course, cherry. Growing up, we used to have the brown sugar ones. I like those, but they come in a variety pack with the strawberry. I was never really into the strawberry ones. I only would grab them in a fit of desperation. Oh, there we go. Melee attack, Roger. There we go. You can help out with that. Alright, you're gonna be fine. Who's starving? Pretty much all of you. Got it. What's your mood? Surprisingly good despite the fact that you're starving. Got it. Archimedes, no, you are cooking. Why would you even consider doing anything else ever? Okay, perfect. Actually. Okay, let's do some of that. Actually, you don't do anything else, so that's fine. Okay. Perfect. You know what? You can flee at this point in time. I think our lovely prisoners have it. Maybe they did, maybe not. Athenas. Let's just get you to deal with that problem then. I mean, I suppose any one of you 3 could have also dealt with that problem quite effectively. Yeah, no, what? Stop. Stop. I thought I told you to never do that again. Rest until healed. Jen! Jen! Alright, capture, there we go. Perfect. Alright, Athenas, you're good to go. Jen! Oh, hey, Bargamedes, you're with Jen. Right. Alright, Roger's gonna be fine. Yeah. That tracks. Alright, you, melee attack. If you kill her, you kill her. You didn't kill her. I was kinda hoping you might, actually. Okay, good job. Are you guys eating raw food, really? That's not, like, a good move. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if you need to eat royal things, but we're going to assign it as such. I don't think there's too much of a difference between those two. Undignified throne room, because it's dirty. Harvesting rice. Yeah, do that after. Title requires bedroom. Got it. Okay, we're also gonna put these, in here. Can I just, like... I guess I have to uninstall them. That one's normal, so let's just get rid of it. And that one. And that one. We're better than normal beds. Eh. Okay. Yeah, perfect. And, I mean, it is going to give a negative moodlet for jellyfish after we complete that. But Athenas is only here for 8.7 more days. That's going to be a problem. Well, we can... I mean, it doesn't matter. We will make it work. Right. You don't clean. Jen is sad. Let's get, Bargamedes, what are you doing? Cooking a meal. Let's get you to clean the barracks. I think we have rice. Enough. Leak anger. What's wrong with you? Extreme starvation. 85. Okay. Jellyfish. Can you not? Will you not? Oh, that's you. That's why. Feed. There we go. Good job. Good job. Medical emergency. Yep, we just dealt with that. Barkamedes meditating. Clean the prison barracks, please. And then clean the hospital. Claiborne, would you work on that? Light on cotton. Okay, that's far enough away from most things. Cut all blight. Let's do manage areas, new, expand. Like that. Who plants? Best. Claiborne. Okay. Let's get you there. Schedule. Work. Start over here. And then these, yep, good job. I should take you off growing. Jellyfish, you don't do plants. Barkamedes, you do. Come on, get down there and do that. Alright, Claiborne, cut that one. Okay, now you can cut the others at will. I think. I say this every time I get blight, and every time I wish there was a hotkey to get them to not, a hotkey to get them to cut the blight all the time. There we go. Right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. War merchant from these tribals. What is your... It's because you don't have a nose. They don't like that. Got it. Well, aesthetic noses are royalty, I believe. So we'll have to see about that. Yeah, you don't have anything that I want. Let's give you, sell you those, sell you that. I want to keep the breach axe. Get rid of all of those. And the auto pistol, you know what? Yeah, plant cutting was the highest priority on that pawn already. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's start selling some of these helmets too. And some of our tattered trash. Alright, that seems like a pretty good deal. Let's call that good. Alright, medical emergency on Jen. Oh no! Jen! Cannot feed Jen! Oh my god, Jen! You get royal food. For now. Go feed Jen. Feed Jen. We need to save Jen. Shit. Feed Jen now. Did you feed Jen? Can someone feed Jen? Did someone feed Jen? Okay, somebody fed Jen. Good. I didn't see it happen, but like, okay. Okay, would you please, reserve by Jen? Okay, well, okay, let's just cancel that shit then. Don't copy it. Reinstall it. Feeding Jen. I don't know, I guess it depends on what you're feeding Jen. Barkamedes, what are you doing? Resting. Clean, 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 please, clean. Alright, Natato's bugs. Nacho Nato. Guys. Feed. Yeah, exactly. Elbow blade. I don't want that. Alright, we've got 2 down. What? Nacho Natato, is that what you're talking about? Can you also rescue, let's momentarily, have everybody be assigned to royal foods. Barkamedes, that is so not true. Alright, let's harvest. Claiborne, you are harvesting. Archimedes. Cook. Mozzarella. Oh, I have some mozzarella sticks left over from the other night. I'm very excited for that. Alright, Jen. Jen, my girl. Oops. Okay. Sure. I will. Eventually, maybe. Izzy doesn't share food. I mean, what? Okay. Right. Alright, so we're working on low food. Starvation, we're also working on... Royal disallows. So you know what? We need to... just get everybody on lavish. Just for a second here. Bargamedes. Okay. Harvest. Claiborne. Harvest. Hi, Lunatic. Welcome in. We are trying to, again, of course. Ooh, yep. Not starve to death. And it looks like we have not managed. So, let's take a quick thought, a quick look here. So we've got 9 pawns and then 3 prisoners. And we had, so actually, hold on. So if we had 9, and in theory we need 25 plots of food per pawn. And we had 156 rice plants and only 69, really? We did not have enough for food. Because, yeah, we didn't have enough food. We had one over. We were cutting it real close. Because we've also had a couple of other things that have affected that. And I think somebody's a gourmand, and that also affects it. So, I think what we're gonna do is I actually do want to load this up. Yeah, we also had blight, that's true. I totally forgot. But it was on cotton. It wasn't on food. So what I want to do is I want to load this. We will load from the last save. I don't think that's gonna have our lovely visitors, but that's okay. Oh, it does. Okay. So I want to do that, and then I want to expand. There we go. I want to expand this to start, and it can be weird. We can be weird if we want. Do one more. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we want to start with that. And then we want to deconstruct our normal bedroom, our normal beds. Get these moved into the hall along with the 3 good ones that they are in now to get the moodlet for our royal to be not quite so terrible. I mean, they're happy enough, but I don't know, I don't want to risk it. And then we're gonna look here at our bills again and say, okay, so let's do our math. So we've got 9, 4, so we've got 13 total, and we need to have 2 meals per day at least. So we need at least 26 meals being made every day. So let's fix that. Let's round up to an even 30. We'll round that to a 10. And then we're going to duplicate this on our fueled stove. Let's see, we said an even 30. And then vegetarian lavish meal is actually what I need. I mean, it doesn't much matter. I can do more. And then after this gets unfucked, I think what we're going to do is have a bill for our our packaged survival meals after this. So that's what we're gonna do. You are set to recruit. You are set to release. So we'll be down a prisoner. That's good. Let's set you to be, I mean, actually it doesn't matter. Maintain only is fine. I mean, are you departing on shuttle? Yeah, I don't actually care. So really it's just Roger and Beryl that we potentially care about. No acceptable food. Yeah, I know. Okay. And you four, excuse me, do not do any work at all. Perfect. Okay. Let's try this a little bit slower to see if we can actually learn. Let's also check how many plots of food we have. Alright, so we've got 166 there. And then we've got our berries at 71. Wow, that really didn't add that many. We should probably go grab some berries that are nearby. Let's do that. Let's also do the heal root while we're at it. I know we need it. Okay. Claiborne, let's take a look at our priorities as well. And let's do this paused. So, you basically don't really do anything. I guess you could be our primary researcher, that's fine. Let's get you on plant cutting. So, someone more knowledgeable than me, can you explain to me? I know priorities go in order of highest priority, so like 1 through 5, or 1 through 4, 1 being the highest priority, 4 being the lowest, or blank, so to me that's like the 5th. And then it goes in order of left to right on the board, but then there's something more within the way that they will actually accomplish the task. And I can't remember what it is. It's like furthest from their bedroom or furthest from the table. That's what I don't quite remember. So, if somebody knows, I would love to know, love to learn. Okay. They're in cute in order you pick them. So like, yeah, so wait. But like if I have multiple first priorities, which I know you're not really supposed to do, but like if there's nothing to grow, then they won't do it. So I would want them to then immediately move on to planting. And that's what I'm like trying to, I guess, fully understand. Okay, Leekungers, you know what, do that now. What are you doing? Harvesting a berry bush, actually, that's kind of important. You are harvesting. You need to do that. Somebody just needs to do that. Jen, what are you doing? Taming a guinea pig. Clean the prison barracks instead. And like, I know that I can manually have them do things. Like, actually queue things, but I don't want to meta that hard. Or micro that hard. I don't know, I'm still learning the words. Cut plants as 1 and grow as 2 and everything else on 3. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. That way that, yeah, exactly. That's kind of what made me think about asking, or what made me ask. But like, I guess once I get into especially, I guess that's, I want Barkamedes doing this actually. Okay. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, that makes sense. I've read and watched a few guides on priorities and things, but I don't know, I feel like there are so many mechanics that I'm just now starting to fully internalize and understand that, that like I can do a little bit more, I can understand a little bit more and implement a little bit better strategies on things like that. Okay, no acceptable food. Barkamedes, cleaning dirt. Let's get you cooking. Why are you clean. There we go. Let's... You in particular. Perfect. Claiborne, you can also do this. Okay, starvation, yeah, that's about what I thought. What's our... let's get everybody on lavish for a quick second. Okay, confusion. Yep. Okay, I thought you... I mean, it's fine. Let's get that. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna be better. Okay. He'll figure it out. It's fine. Would you please wake up and do that? Okay, perfect. That should help with our royal need warm yeah, I don't care. Wait, actually, who is it? Archimedes and or Leikanger and Jen. Okay. We do have that bill up. Perfect. Okay, great. I want to delete the parka. And we've got a prison break. Specifically who? Everybody. Got it. Leikanger, let's get you to grab the knife. Specific. Do I have a blunted object? I do not. Maybe... Ah, I do. Okay, grab that. Did we ever move... I want to move this too. And then we're going to save. Because there's so many things that I've thought I've done. Okay, perfect. Jellyfish. Draft. Melee attack. You know what? You can just hit him with your fists. Okay, perfect. Athena's... there we go. Archimedes. Melee attack, Aza. What do you have? Biocoded minigun. Yeah, you're gonna fuck somebody up if you do that, so maybe don't. Alright, capture Roger. Leikanger, go ahead. Yep, do that. Okay, good job. Capture. Archimedes, you're free to go. Okay, Jellyfish, you are getting beat to hell. Okay, Leikanger, you're going to capture. You are free to go. Let's scroll through. You're good to go. You're good to go. Claiborne, go. Go. Jen, why are you fleeing? Okay. Jellyfish is good. Claiborne, Leikanger. Oh, watching for targets. Let's get you free. Okay. And you three were never drafted. Okay, great. Medical treatment needed. Let's get that fixed. Jellyfish. Oh, Jen was already on it. It's fine. Alright. No acceptable food. Archimedes. Prioritize cooking at electric stove. Yes, please. Thank you. Claiborne, what are you doing? Playing the harp? No, you're refueling the brazier. That will fix that. And that will fix his minor break risk, roughly. Starvation on Leikanger. Okay, got it. No acceptable food. Yeah, we're working on that. Okay, just keep doing that. Undignified. Alright, Jen, what are you doing to me? Guinea pig? No, you're cleaning a throne room, girl. Go frenzy. Okay, great. Starvation on Archimedes. Okay. Go ahead, eat that. Yep, keep making food. Okay, Jen, what are you doing? Who's up? Archimedes, you're cooking. Claiborne, let's wake you up. Clean those rooms, please. Thank you. And then, who's up again? Leikanger, clean the barracks. It's real gross. Like, real gross. Bulk goods trader. Go trade. I know you don't love to do it because you don't have a nose. But, like, whatever. Neutral, I mean, that's what we need. Let's do 50. I didn't realize we had a turkey. Let's sell it. Let's sell the 2 synth thread we have. It's not like it's gonna be useful. Let's do... all of the guinea pig fur, I guess. Schematic for autocannon turret. Or crafting. That's ours already. I don't do recreational books. Plants. Okay, let's get rid of that. Some of our crap. Okay, do some of the tattered stuff. Okay. Okay, I think that's probably a pretty good deal. You do have components. Let's grab 4 of those and figure out something else to sell. I guess let's do pigskin and panthera fur. I guess the heavy fur too. It's not like we're using it. Let's just do all of it. We have cloth coming. This is probably a mistake, but I don't care. I don't care. All right. Harvesting rice plant. That's important. Let's get you hauling that. Yeah, you hauling that. Good job. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, right, that got super destroyed. Cool, love that. From the raiders. We haven't needed it for power too badly. I'll go ahead, harvest that. Okay. Great. Starvation on Jen. Jen? No. Barkimedes. Make food. Feed Jen. Nope. Oh, shit. Alright, Barkimedes, are you still eating? Yeah, okay. Or cooking. I hate how far this is. Let's... It's so far. Even now, it's still too far. I know what it is. We're gonna not allow that. It's fine. It's fine. Is somebody making food enough for Jen, please? Starvation. Come on, Barkimedes. Jen's about to have a bad time. At least it's only trivial. Barkimedes. Cook. Cook for days. Oh, god damn it, Barkimedes. Alright, Jen. Can't believe this is happening. We said we wouldn't. Jen, eat raw food. And then we're gonna turn it off after Jen eats. Damaged ship. The shuttle of Doro has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. The commander Lippy wants to land at Todale. Tribals are gonna come and they're gonna attack. We should take this. It doesn't say how big the raid is gonna be. So, but that's okay. Let's just, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. We're doing it. Okay, shuttle crashed. Alright, you guys won't actually do anything. Okay, cool. Right. Let's make sure Jen's eaten. Oh, alright. Badly malnourished, yeah. It has not. Where are you, Jen? Okay, okay. Hi, Acid Kiss. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you are new here, I'm Izzy. I'm a RimWorld streamer, and we're about to, probably lose this quest. Yep, sure did. Because we were a little slow on the uptake. But hey, we got a bio-coded plasma sword. How badly did that change? See, we're absolutely god tier at this game. And by that I mean no. But that's the run. I'm relatively new to royalty, so we're still learning some of the what works and what doesn't. And we have way too many pawns because we've got a group of royal visitors currently. And I would very much like to not have a group of royal visitors. Harvesting heal root, yeah, that is kind of important. Alright, Barkimedes, why did I tell you to do that? Who? Like anger. Let's get, what's the growth percentage? 81. See, part of the problem is I'm not letting the plants actually mature. And I know that that's not good. But I don't feel like I have a ton of option in not. Okay, that's fine. No, so, yep. Okay. Who is then? I thought I literally just did that. No, I did not. It's Barkimedes. Got it. Okay. Let's see if hauling makes a difference here. Now we're just on... Yep, okay. Okay. Alright, let's take you guys off of raw. Happy... Wow, hi, Shy, yeah. Half a year. 6 months. Crazy. If you would have asked me, I don't think I would have realized that it had been that long. Alright, so we're working on food. I mean, especially when it feels like I haven't made any progress in learning this godforsaken game. Alright, that looks good. We're working on meals. Especially suitable ones. Alright, Barkimedes, you're gonna be so mad at me. Yep, make the fine meal. Clay, go ahead and cook there. I mean, I've been thinking about it. I've been expanding this one. I think we might get to a point of being okay. I'm hoping. I'm trying something right now because part of what's happening is we're about to not be okay, actually. Oh, you've got COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hope it's not too terrible and that you're able to recover quickly. I know it can be brutal. Okay. We need somebody to clean that. You don't clean. Jen, come on. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get all of this. You know what, cotton's fine for now. Sagite is fine. We, I think, are okay on medicine, so this has got to be the priority. Perfect, okay. Okay. Alright. So, okay. That reminds me, or I don't know what specifically reminds me, but the synapses in my brain reminded me. We have a naming queue, so if you would like to join our naming queue, it is !join. And you can have a named pawn. I can't promise that you'll live for a long time. I didn't know we had animals. Or that you'll have a good time. I can just promise that I will say the name a bunch. Like a bunch. Alright. Do we have enough? Nope. Okay. Where are... You missed that our bugs died, Chai. Our lovely little cave of bugs. They finally got murdered. We're gonna have to do a lot of recovery for the Empire. Neutral, -20, okay. It's fine. Starvation on you. What? Oh, the bugs? Yeah. We're gonna try something. I don't know how this is gonna go. Yeah, kill that. What? What? That's our turkey. But it's not. We don't have a quest for the turkey. What? What is this? Why is it there? No, I know. I recognize now that it's not, but like, why is it here? What? Harmed member. Are you fucking kidding me? They went down. No, we didn't rescue it. I don't know. I think they went down? I don't remember, but look at that. From a turkey. Oh my god. And that was... Oh my god. From a fucking turkey. Alright. Well, slaughter the fucking boar then. Are you not assigned to animals? You are. It's wandering, that's why. Is that really why? No. Okay, there we go. I cannot believe. Well, fucking... melee attack. We can't even 10. Oh my god. Cool. Cool. Why can I not save this godforsaken turkey? Now it's gonna bleed out and it's gonna ruin our relations with the Outlanders. Oh my... How did that... Are turkeys the new ducks? And watch, it's gonna leave the map. I don't know how it got on our caravan hitching spot. I don't know. I mean, it got roped well before you joined today. And now everybody's starving because I've been trying to deal with that and not paying attention to anything else. Yeah, do that. No, except, yeah, I know. I'm, in fact, working on it. I know you don't believe me. You probably need food. I mean, that was the plan. Excuse me. Alright, good. It did die. I wish... Wait. Pause. Policies. Is there a way to get a prisoner food policy where they can eat raw? Like, there really should be. I don't think there is. Archimedes, what are you doing? Cooking, simple meal. Yeah, come on. How much? There is. How do I do that? Oh, like this? Yeah, I think I just... It was a calling, you just... I figured it out right as you told me. Okay. Jellyfish. Yep, feeding berries to Roger, good. Is he gonna make it? Actually I think it's Stevenson that needs it. Okay. Cannot... Claiborne. No, you are not feeding berries to Roger. Oh my god. Roger's not in worse shape. Where are you? Good. Stripping. What? No. There we go. I know, I don't know why they're not eating them. They're old. I've had eggs for probably 2 or 3 quadrums, and I don't know, they should be allowed, because I've done it like 5 or 6 times. they're unfertilized. I don't know if they're too far. I don't know. It's been a real obnoxious thing, though. Go rescue Jen. I know. Probably. What about them? Alright, we've got transport pod rating. They're preparing. Alright, well, they're preparing. How many is it gonna be? A lot. 8. Okay, that's actually manageable. Why that's on fire, I don't necessarily know. But luckily nothing's really there. Okay, let's go through and see. Medical emergency on Stevenson. Have you been fed, my friend? Yeah, I'll look in a second. Well, I hauled them out. Is there something specific that they would not eat them? They're not spoiled, so they're unfertilized. Why the fuck is there a guinea pig there? Okay. Okay. Jellyfish. Let's get you clean. Okay, all of that's been sewn. Okay. Let's... Oh, oop. Okay, good. They're good. They are beginning the assault. Okay, we'll deal with everything else later. Jen. Just grab the revolver. Leakanger, let's grab that too because it's close. Alright, Barkamedes. Yeah, you guys all go. Okay, everybody's ready. Just go. Oh god. I was a little too slow. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We had a relationship, didn't we? Cousin of Leakanger, so Poss and Strange ideally need to stay alive. I don't think Strange is right there, so Strange is... Alright, let's just let everybody go. Yeah, that's fine to flee from. Alright, Barkamedes is down. Claiborne, why don't you rescue? Barkamedes. Alright, cool, that's fine. We're gonna let you guys continue. Okay, Poss died, I guess. Yeah, Poss. Well, Nosrit, you're gonna go just through here, and we're gonna hold that open so they can just fucking leave. Come on, go here. Too late. It doesn't matter. You're free to go. Okay, Barkamedes is being rescued. I really need to allow that. Alright, Claiborne, rescue. There we go. Alright, allow everything. Jellyfish. Tend. Jen. Claiborne, you need to rest until healed. Tending, perfect. Okay, Claiborne. Let's get you rest. Oops. Rest until healed. And then Jen is going to tend to you. Yep, days. That makes sense. 8 low class food. Yeah, well. Alright. Jen, what are you doing? When you're done, tend. Okay, Leakanger, clean the barracks. And then clean the hospital. Now how do I have the egg collection box? Is that what you're asking for? Asking about? That is in base game. It's just under, no, up? What? Above the table. Here? I guess I don't... Up. I'm still not sure. Above the kitchen, the room with all of the... Oh, this room? How do I have that? It's just... They're all... Yeah, they're just shelves. They're just the single shelves instead of the double. Yeah. I mean, it's literally just... They're wooden shelves, and I put them all directly together because you can... the pathing works to go over them. So that's all it is. Tattered apparel on Bargamedes. We will deal with that as soon as everybody's, like, not starving to death. Alright, Bargamedes, you are unfortunately incapacitated. You need to be cooking more than anything else. Alright, and then... Alright, that just got dealt with. Perfect. No one is cowering. Yeah. Okay, I've also been thinking about, yes. No, you don't need to... Nope, you do not. I, for a long time, also thought that it just looked better, to do it that way. Yeah, I'm pausing so I can do a few management things, like graves, and seeing what we've got here. Yeah, let's grab all of you guys. Okay. I don't have anybody assigned to hunting, so that'll be a hot second. No acceptable food. Okay, perfect. Alright, that's all good. I mean, it does. Yeah, it is, and it does slow them down. Like, it's not the best to do it like this. It is better to, like, have this row and then no row and then a row and so on and so forth, and then a clear path between the doors. But I wasn't sure exactly how I was going to do it this run, and this is working well enough. No acceptable food. The bigger issue that I'm having actually is the distance of between the stoves and pretty much anything that's harvested, because I haven't had enough of a backlog to have it in my shelves. So I'm trying to work on that. But we'll see if we get there. I'm a little nervous because we also took quests to get more honor and we failed them. Which one was it? It was this one. We still got the shuttle loot, but we also kind of... I could make a fridge, but the problem is actually that I don't have enough food to store in the fridge. So that's more of the issue. And fridges, I think, are fine, but a lot of times they just accrue a ton of wealth, and like the food just goes bad. Typically, when things are going well for me, I'm actually at a... Yeah, exactly. Like, fridge is just empty all the time for me. And eventually when I do get to the point of, you know, being able to sustain food, I just set up my bills in a way that I don't need to... Yeah... that I don't need to have a backlog of, like, vegetarian items. Really, you only need it for meat. So... Alright, I'm gonna send a few of you out to... Oh... Well, I guess we're about to have food. Hey, Gengar, what are you doing? Attempting to recruit Roger. What are you do? Oh, Jen, perfect. Jen, draft. Jen, go here. Door. Do not hold open. Perfect. Do not allow. Got in anyway. Perfect. Love that. That should be in range for you. Is that really not in range for the minigun? Claiborne, it's in range for you. I know it is. I know it's in range for you too. Jellyfish, you're wandering New Sparia. There we go. Good job, guys. Okay. Mad wild boar dealt with. Claiborne, go ahead and butcher that wild boar immediately. Okay, those haven't been built. Really should work on that. Leave that open. What's our schedule? Unrestricted. Great. Perfect. Alright, what's your mood? Surprisingly good. Alright. Barkamedes. Get up. Do that. That's biocoded. What? I believe you kind of do everything. Nope. Do the breach axe. Okay. Alright. Claiborne, you're up. You're harvesting rice. Let's get you cooking as well. Good. Alright, medical emergency on. Stevenson, we need to keep you alive. Health. Lavish. Raw, I think we'll do it. Jen. Yeah, do that. Let's go in here and edit. Yep, that's fine. Okay. You, my friend, and you. I'm gonna look at you guys. Do you need royal foods? Looks like no. Oh, you're a night owl. Okay, well, we should maybe fix that. Okay. On duty. Alright, that's not what I've seen. It was you that's the night owl. Alright, so let's invert this. Okay. Undignified throne room, what are you doing? Cooking. What are you doing? Feeding pork. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Barkamedes. Still cooking. Good. Good job. Alright, I want to get somebody on hauling more than anything else. Jen. Yeah, that's kind of a good use of your time. Okay. Cleaning dirt. Okay, let's remove that and then equip. There we go. And then haul that when you're done. There we go. Okay. Work tab. Jen. Honestly, I can't. I need you hauling more than anything else. Okay, medical emergency still. 95. Going down. Okay, major break on Barkamedes. Low food, we know, we're working on it. Jellyfish and Barkamedes are starving. Okay, Barkamedes. Oh, hi, Duke Whiskey. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Duke. How was your raid, or how was your run? How is everything going? Are you playing 1.6? Are you excited? How are things? If you need to raid and run, totally understand. Definitely, take care of yourself. Grab a meal, grab whatever it is you need to do. And for Raiders, hello, I am Izzy. I'm a RimWorld streamer. I'm working to get up to where Duke is, which is trying a 500% losing his fun Randy Random video or run. Are you stupid? I don't know. I mean, you play a lot of RimWorld. I don't know where you usually play, like what levels. So that would be my only question. Cause I don't know. I'm currently regretting my decision of where we are. Not losing is fun. Oh, okay. Cause we do losing is fun here. We have for a while. We enjoy it. We enjoy it a lot. Although currently it's kicking our asses. So, but I'm sure that you can do it, Duke. I'm sure. I believe in your RimWorld abilities. It's literally like trying a Ferrari while learning a bike. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. I mean, I think honestly, I think what the thing is to get it in now, because I think it's about to get way harder. 1.6. Ooh, attempt number 4 after the last colony lost to 11 raider. Oof, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I mean, I think it also depends on, your goals for what you want to do with Riven, Alright, you are sleeping. Because, like, I want to be able to 11 tribal raiders. Ooh. I mean, you learn things. I believe. I'm a firm believer. Alright, everyone has a weapon, that's great. Jen, my girl, Jen. Seriously, let's get you up and hauling. What's the growth? 82%. Okay, starvation on you guys because we don't have good meals. Alright, so Barkamedes, you are up. Yeah, no, totally. And, you know, there are all sorts of content creators doing tips. Killadrix has some good guides. Adam vs. Everything has some good guides. They're collaborative guides with Mortal Smurf. I definitely recommend checking those guys out just to see, you know, what you can learn, what strategies you can employ. I've started reading the wiki and trying to do things there. I've also started doing basically practice runs. This whole thing started because he got traumatized on one colony ending very spectacularly. Yeah. Yes, definitely. Oh, you can't read. It's funny, I can't really either, except for the RimWorld wiki. That's all I can read. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maddened lynxes. We're just gonna not fight them at all, though. Like, we're just gonna not. Barkamedes is gonna shut the door, though. He's gonna lock that. And we're just gonna wait for some dinner, I suppose. If they don't rot. Alright, you are berserk. You guys are right there. So let's actually just do a melee attack on our prisoners. Can someone, like, get that corpse out of there real soon, though? Like, that'd be great. Alright. You guys are all idle. I do leave my prison door open. That was intentional. I've been intentionally leaving it open, actually. It's been working quite well for me. Capture. You're free to go. You're free to go. Because I have so many, like, this, it was all intentional. It's working well. They're not leaving. They're not prison breaking. It's so that when they go berserk, they don't just break down the door. Like, they're staying in there. It's working. Shh. Barkamedes, it's fine. Alright. Low food. Okay. Don't do that. Do that. Jen, you aren't assigned to cleaning, are you? I kind of want you to be. Unhappy nudity. Like anger. Are you Winnie the Pooh in it? You are. Do we not have pants? Oh, I don't have bills set up on my... I do. Okay, good. I thought we didn't for a second. Let's make some pants. Okay, perfect. What's the quality on those? You can wear those, my friend. Go grab them. Ambrosia, I don't care. No, so, yep. Working on that. When you're done, clean that. Okay, perfect. Okay. Claiborne. Let's get you cooking. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's increase this slightly. And then let's check what our actual lavish. Okay. Let's get... You need to be royal. And then you guys can be simple. And then let's see. Yep, still good. Perfect. Jen, let's get you assigned to cleaning so I can manually have you do it. Perfect. I learned to double door the prisons from you. We still have some Madden Lynxes, so we can't really deal with that just yet. Major break on Barkamedes. Oh, yes. Yes, definitely. Lurk, grab dinner, self-care, do whatever you need to do. Thank you again for the raid. And we'll catch you soon. Everyone in chat is helpful. I love chat. Chat is great. Ooh, that's a rough major break. That's rough, Barkimedes. That's rough. Alright. So we're working on that bedroom and that one. I'm surprised that's not telling me it's undignified. Jen, what are you doing? You're resting. Okay, we'll allow you to rest. You guys don't clean. Okay. How are these links? Jellyfish, how did you... Oh, you did that, didn't ya? Alright, let's get everybody down here. Jellyfish. Yeah, I mean... You know what? Let's do this. I should have locked the door. Alright, I've decided not to do that. Okay. We are going to allow those things. Who is the fastest? I think Claiborne might be. Because everybody else is, like, missing limbs and stuff. Alright, so you... How long until you die? 5 hours. What did you lose anything recently? No, shockingly. Okay, you are going right there. Everybody else is free to go. Okay. You are going to rescue. Wait. Okay. She's not gonna make it in time. Okay, let's bring you guys out. Get back here, actually. Okay, there we go. You two step out so we're not blocking the doors. Okay, take a shot at that one now. Okay. Everybody else should be coming. Oh god, this is not going well. Down to Lynx. Alright, there we go. You in particular attack that one. You can melee attack that one. You. Actually, no. Yes, you. Rescue. Okay. Oh, good job. Alright. Jen. Rescue. Actually, why don't we just do a field 10? Because I think it's pretty bad. You 3 undraft. Oh shit. That was Jen. Jen draft still. Tend. Okay. You 4 suck. Got it. Understood. Okay, Barkimedes. Let's get you to butcher. Oh god. Butcher that. Okay. And then let's expand walls while we're thinking about it. Because that's quite important. That was from bugs. Oh, that is partially why that's not happening. Understood. Right. Okay, let's do some of that. Alright, that's better. Who else can kind of doctor? Medical. Alright. Cool. Love that. Claiborne, where are you? Yeah, go do that. 17 hours. Okay. How are you? 12 hours. Got it. No immediate danger. Okay, let's do rescue. Barkimedes. Actually, that's really important. Let's get you unrestricted and hauling. Or no, not equipping. Hauling. Thank you for the lurk, Shy. Alright, Claiborne. Jen, you're free to go. Go tend. And then, unfortunately, I think you're gonna have to tend yourself. And then we'll do a quick little tend of jellyfish again. What's your blood loss like? Moderate. Is it still going? Seems fairly stagnant. Jen. Where's Claiborne? Why are you here? Have you considered not? Like, you're fine. Alright, Jen. I guess tend yourself. Tend to thyself, Jen. Okay, you're gonna be fine. Self-tend disabled. I thought I literally just Tend. Perfect. Claiborne. Rest until healed. Okay, Jen, good job. Tend. Okay. Starvation. Archimedes, cook. There we go. Perfect. We're moving now. Okay, everybody's been tended. Great. We can unlock that. What's going on? We've got a warg on the map. That could be problematic eventually. No bugs. Just the ship that we can loot in a little bit. Okay, perfect. Let's get everybody on unrestricted time. Perfect. Okay, jellyfish is up, thank God. Where is your charge... Lance? Charge rifle? Do I remember? Charge rifle. That's what it is. We did the Rich Explorer start, and that's where we got that. Where is that? Does somebody else have it? No. I can literally search for it. You know, it's funny. For someone who has only ever played with 1.5 and the search function, I never remember that I can search things. It's just not in the cards for me. Okay. Jellyfish, you won't clean. Barkimedes, what are you doing? You're meditating. Okay. Claiborne, what are you doing? Let's clean the barracks, please. And then clean the prison. And then Lake Anger, let's get you to bury Tater. Please. Please, I beg of you. And then Jellyfish, let's get you to do some of that. Perfect. Get rid of that. No acceptable food. Who's starving? You. Okay. How grown? 81. Okay. Well. Leak Anger, let's get you to bury. Undignified throne room. Dirty. Dirty. Jen, clean. Okay, Claiborne. Harvest berries. Zoom way out. Harvest berries. Zoom way out. Harvest berries. Zoom all the way out. Get the entire map on screen. Harvest berries. Okay, perfect. We're gonna have to start to organize some of the shelves if we can manage to... Oh, geez. That's a lot of blood. Leak Anger, what are you doing? Harvesting berry bush. That is important. Clean those, please. Thank you. Archimedes, clean. Okay. Claiborne, what are you doing? Resting. Okay. Tantrum, what are you destroying? Random things. Got it. Alright, what's the 91? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. We've got anonymous follows here. But if you'd like a shout out with your to be acknowledged, I'm happy to do that. I would love to do that. Just understand that not everybody wants that, so we try to keep things pretty chill here. Have those all been built? No. Would you please, when you wake up, finish those? Okay. Alright, we really need to get on this. Barkimedes. Harvest. Clay. Jen. Hall. And Hall. We're just gonna micro it. Clean the barracks next. Shuttle arrived. Oh, thank Jesus. Get in. Alright, is that all that is needed? Yes. Send. Jeez, us. It's always chill here. Hey, I was very true to life in my tags today. because I mentioned Cozy Chaos. That is what we are here. That is what we do here. That is what we strive for. 16 days. Okay, we've got like 6 more days of this. There will be a raid. We have not yet had this raid. I'm a little nervous about it right now. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about this. Oh my god. Alright. Visitors, relationships, stomp. Claiborne's brother. Alright, well, maybe they have, I don't know, food or something. Let's cut down way too many trees that are way too far away. Oh my god, Jen, I love you, Jen. Jen, you're amazing. Jen, literally carrying... Oh. Right, I forgot about that. Like, I really forgot about that. Shit. We really need to, get a heart. Because we don't have bionics yet. Okay. Have you been, like, tended, though? Heart attack, painful. Is that where? Jellyfish looks like he's on it. Okay. Yeah. Jen, what are you doing? Playing the harp. Let's get you burying, Berserk. That's bad. Just standing on top of her. Yeah. Okay, cool. Love that. Lake Anger, let's get you to do this then. You still haven't been tended, Jen. Let's get you released and then tend. Perfect. Okay. Yikes. You're fleeing because reasons that are irrelevant to me. Do I have to keep you happy? No, I just have to keep you around. God damn. You could, like, leave. That would be so cool. Lake Anger, what are you doing? Harvesting oak tree. Would you just, like, finish? Thank you. Okay. We forgot to trade with them. Barkamedes, what are you doing? Cook. I would really like to just unmess this situation. Alright, no acceptable food. What? Your button down. Got it. Okay. Button down. Perfect. Okay, so we're working on that. It's just dirty in there. Jen. Lake Anger, what are you doing? Lake Anger, let's get you to clean that because that will make Jellyfish not be quite so sad. Great. Barkamedes, what are you doing? Cooking. Perfect. Okay, we're still working on that. Might be time to grab the old Glitter World medicine. Words are hard. Everybody's starving. Jesus. Okay. Claiborne's down. Okay. How's that being tended, by the way? Like, how's that going? Treatment failed. Okay. What does that mean? Okay, you're trying again. Got it. Okay. You're eating. Everybody should be kind of eating. Alright. You are cooking. Okay, and then cook over here for a little bit. Days on Jen. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, come on, Barkamedes. I believe. Alright, but seriously, just do that one now. Make some simple meals. Make everybody a little bit. Yep, perfect, perfect. Oops. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then we're down again. Great, great, great. You're up, though. Let's get you harvesting the area. Corn can be harvested. We're gonna wait. Alright. Royal Tribute Collector. That could be worth it. You can't trade with them. Never mind. Okay, undignified throne room. Barkimedes, cook, Claiborne. You're not assigned to cleaning? You are. Clean the throne room, clean the barracks. It looks like it's on the cusp of food poisoning levels because it is. Okay. Berserk. Multiples. Okay, maybe, alright. What are you doing? I don't actually care what you're doing. You're attacking that guy. Perfect. Okay, perfect. You. Capture, capture. Oops. Capture. There we go. Alright, Barkimedes. Cannot cook. Okay, perfect. 5. What's growth rate? 70%. Ready to harvest. Okay, harvest area. Harvest. Okay, medical emergency on, you guys. Okay. Jen is... Okay, so it's really down to you. Feed. Alright, Stevenson. Fismol and Claiborne, okay. Connus needs... Okay. Okay, we can do that. Medical emergency on you guys, yep, okay. Can you guys... No. Got it. Okay, so it's really up to Barkimedes. Cooking simple meal. Let's assign you. God, this sucks. Feed. Tend. I didn't know he needed tending. Whoops. Okay. Starvation on Jellyfish and Claiborne. That's who we need to, like... Okay, cool. And then, the one weird... This guy. I gotta find him. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's right there. Got it. Perfect. I know, right? It's... Well, it's fine. It's fine. We can't look at quest right now. We cannot sustain rescue. Yep. Cannot feed, not enough food, okay. How bad is it? Health. Malnutrition extreme. Is that dropping? Yes. Okay, Claiborne. Malnutrition extreme. Probably not dropping. Barkimedes. Feed. Cannot feed, that's not true. You're literally carrying a meal to storage. Like, that's literally what you just did. Okay. 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 Alright, I think we managed to get pretty much everybody fed. I would love that if I didn't even know you guys were here. It's fine. Okay, you are all unrestricted. No except... Yeah, whatever. Jellyfish is up. Ooh, Aza has died. That's too bad. I mean, it makes sense. I'm still mad about it. Can you even tell? You know, it doesn't matter. Alright, we are in an ad break, and I actually... I haven't taken a break in about, 2 or 3 hours. So we're gonna, I think, go for a little while longer tonight. I don't know, I'm feeling good. but I do need to get the raccoons. So I am, in fact, not a human, and I like to try to pretend that I am. And I am, in fact, 3 raccoons in a trench coat, so I have to use the bathroom and just, like, get them in order. But I'll see you guys in just a second. We are going to pause, and I will be right back.
C1A Bon just raided with 37 viewers.
Oh, I didn't realize. Hi. What did I miss? Oh, you're back from the ad. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Claiborne. Oh, thank you so much. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Sorry, yeah, I had to BRB. We're back. Yeah, but thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Claiborne. I'm Izzy, for those of you who do not know me. I am a primarily RimWorld streamer. And I am doing a royalty run. I don't see if... Oh yeah, chair time, indeed. This is a little bit about the run. Those are a little bit about the mods. We are not on the unstable branch right now. We may get to that point. Yes, I know, right? What were you playing? Were you playing Dune Awakening still? Or what? Or Dwarf Fortress? What were you playing? Alright, Stevenson. Alright, perfect. We can work on this. No prisoner bread. Okay, what do you... You're actually fine. I mean, you will be. Okay. Perfect. It is just on you. Great. Okay, perfect. Wow. Alright. Love this. Tantrum, what are you destroying? Your charge rifle. Maybe have you considered not doing that? That's a rest jellyfish. He's gonna be mad about it, but I really want you to continue to have your charge rifle, my friend. You can go. Okay, perfect. Do we have a grave for that tribal person? No. Okay. We are in rough shape. like really rough shape, actually. Yeah, it was June today, knocking out quests. And Helldivers, nice. I think we're learning today. Things are going well in my opinion. Like I'm having fun. Like that's kind of the most important thing here. Can you please yeah, there we go. We're working on food management. That's, you know, a constant. So that's kind of the main thing we've got going. We've got you in and you're unfortunately starving to death and you've had one heart attack so far. We do need Jen to like, okay. Bergamedes, let's get you, need wood. All right, well then, let's get you doing that. I cannot wait for these tribals to leave, guys, or not tribals, Empire folks to leave. Like seriously, I'm so excited. They are gone in how many days? Quests, that's where it should tell me. They are leaving in 3.1 days. I'm counting down the ticks. Like seriously? Ugh, the worst. Let's set you to be released very soon. Okay. You know what? If they leave when he's downed... Oh, it's bio-coded. Ooh, shit. Alright, we've got to start over from the last. We can't have our royal going down. Alright. Well, this is gonna leave us in a worse spot than we were. Oh, our fancy. Let me get our Dune quotes. Dune quotes up. We're paused, right? I've lost too many runs to being looking for Dune quotes when I should be, in fact, looking at raids. I know, they're so good. I don't know why I didn't have it up. Usually I do. So you get some clicky clacking today. We have... Hi, Eric, it's good. Oh, we are not in 1.6 yet. I'm curious. I'm thinking we should. You know what? While I'm pulling up the Dune quote, let's get a poll. If we want to try a reload on the unstable branch, that's a prediction. I want a poll. New poll. Hi, Unibomb. Oi. Ooh, my bomber. Oi. You my bomber boy. There we go. We got there. We got there. It's embarrassing that it took that long, but we got there. Should we try? But thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows turned on. But if you would like to get a shout out, let me know. Should we reload with 1.6? Thank you for the follow. There we go. 1.6 update. I just realized that earlier it was not a follow alert. Alright, so yes is one option, no is the other. We're gonna keep it's gonna be a short poll, about 5 minutes. Perfect. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna get that Dune poll or Dune quote while we wait, excuse me. Something appropriate. Let's see. The Bene Gesserit axioms apparently say if you rely on only your eyes, your other senses weaken. So, if I only rely on my senses, I'm not as good as, oh god. I'm not very good, but if I rely on chat, maybe I'll get better. That's how I'm interpreting that quote today. So I'm gonna wait for a little bit. I'm gonna really smell that oof. I don't think I would ever want to smell one of my colonies. Like I can't say that that's on my list rather. All right, maybe 5 minutes was a little aggressive. We'll just give it one more minute. And then we will, yeah. Well, I think we're doing it. I think that's happening. So, okay. But how is your Dune run going? I'm getting bullied to get it tonight and start playing, so I'll let you know. All right. I think that's enough in favor one way or another. So we're gonna save this, and I'm actually gonna head back to just chatting, so I don't get anything removed or anything revealed that I do not want. You must not chat. Chat is the mind killer. Chat is the little that brings the wipes. I mean, yeah. No, that's pretty good, Barkamedes. That's pretty funny. So I need to get to. We're gonna close out. You guys saw me save, so let's get this over here. We are gonna go. Yeah, we are gonna go to the unstable branch, and I learned how to do this before stream to be sure. Oh, hey, it's updating. Give me 1 second. I do want to get this. It looks like there is an option for RimWorld to update, and if it does, completed. Okay, perfect. There is a chance I have something to show you guys in that case. The Dune run has been quick and eventful, hooked up with oh, okay. So you're just out in the deep desert doing PvP stuff before you've even nice. That sounds fun though. Alright, so let's go back, and we go here, we go to properties, and then we go to updates, and we go to betas. That's what we go to, and then we do beta participation, and then we do public testing, unstable. Perfect. And it is starting to download, and hopefully I'll be able to show you guys something that's been happening. I'm very excited if it is all good. All right, 93%, 98. All right, there we go. Selected version, unstable. Perfect. I know I have some mods. I'm not sure if they will all work, so I guess we're just gonna see what happens. I would like to stop the poll. How do I do this? Maybe here. End. There we go. Perfect. Right. Okay, let's also update stream to have 1.6. Alright, perfect. In our title. Alright, there we go. RimWorld has been updated from version 1.5 to 1.6. Saved games from the old version should be compatible. Yay. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Very well timed, Archimedes. Very well timed. Alright. Load. Alright. Added mods. Oh, alright. I don't want you to do that. Enabled. Disable. Oh, wait, not core. Don't disable core. We wanted royalty, actually. I do want to get rid of those, though. Yeah, we're going to an unstable. Yeah, we did a poll, Rival. And we're trying it. We are going to try... In the wrong... Yeah, it's fine. We are going to try to have most of our mods. So let me... Do we have them up recently? Harmony, Hugs Lib. We'll see what happens with this. I've seen some people have success with a lot of them that they've already been updated for the stable branch. And if it crashes, I don't know, we'll just kind of see. More planning. Play music. Music manager continued. What else do we use? I don't think I use too many. Oh, wow, One Trick Bonita has been busy. I think that's it. I don't really care about progress renderer. It's actually been pissing me off lately, so yeah, I think that's fine. Auto sort. Okay. Perfect. Nope. Maybe no. Alright, so we'll have to just disable our mods. So it looks like, yeah, those are the ones. Alright, so we want to disable, you know what? We're gonna disable all of them. It's fine. As much as I love them, I'll just keep checking. Chat. I mean, alright, let's try it with those. Yep, that's fine. Oh, it's your first time seeing this update, Claiborne? Yeah, it's my first time playing the update. Yeah, so is there anything that's like important? I think it's just that 1x1 table, which we did place, so I'm curious to see what happens with that. And I'm actually gonna have to learn the minerals, guys. Alright. That sucks. Alright. We reloaded. What was the last thing that happened? We had an enemy raid that was a manhunting pack. That's been fixed. Alright, let's get you sewing the area medical emergency on Stevenson in particular. Let's check to see what your prisoner tab, health tab, not operations, raw, perfect. Okay, great. Jen's on her wander, like Anger is on his wander, tattered apparel, no, yep, perfect. Okay, we're working on all of that. Oh, that's jarring. Alright, we're gonna do a premature harvest here on all of this, including that. That's fine. Okay, I'm kind of nervous to do too much. I think I've heard our shotgun tunnel is not going to do good things or do what we want. So we're probably going to have to change that immediately. I kind of love that it's giving me logos now. Little icons. Alright. Can go away. What am I looking for? Tattered apparel. Do we have bills for this? No longer capable. Rice pan. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep it somewhat low on speed. Wow. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Alright, so what are the mods that are working? We've got Fahrenheit and Celsius, looks like. You know what, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to worry about it. We can do it later. Tantrum. Ooh, what? Have you successfully destroyed it? I believe you have. Yep, based on the no longer having a tantrum. We can eventually make charge rifles though, like it's not the end of the world. I'm mad about it. Especially, oh, it's biocoded. We've discussed this recently, even. Alright, can you please finish that? Yeah, it's just different enough for this to be weird. Okay, would you please? Where is? I mean, sure. Go grab that. What's the quality on these? Oh, you, alright, cool, love that. Go do that. Go grab. Medical emergency on all of you, okay. Jen, not assigned. Okay, Lake Hanger. Okay. Prioritize cooking. Yes, please do that. Jen, Hall, and okay. Lake Hanger. Okay. Yeah, we're working on it. Relaxing socially. No, I think you're harvesting corn. Ah, fuck. Alright, we didn't go back far enough, apparently. So let's try this. We're trying it. This means that we have our lovely, we're about to, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, I do want to see where we are here. Don't do that at all. Don't do that, anybody. Yeah, that's fine. That can be dropped down. Claiborne, definitely. Do you have anything else that's high priority? No. Lake Anger. Do you have anything that's high priority? No. Jen? No. Perfect. Okay. We should be able to recover from this. Harvest the area. Okay. How much steel do we have? None. Got it. Okay, we are holding that open for eventually. Is it still alive at this point? Okay. Archimedes. Cook. Health. Raw. Raw and raw. Perfect. Alright. Claiborne. Archimedes. Jen, you're like dazed. Shit. I really wish you guys didn't suck. Alright, let's get you three, or you two. Prioritize feeding. Prioritize feeding. Weird. Alright. Okay. Royal Tribute Collector. Grandson of Jellyfish. Jellyfish, how old are you? Oh, you're... Okay, you're 58. Alright. Starvation. Yeah, okay. You are up, so let's get you to tend and then feed. Who else? Archimedes. Alright, you will eat the meal that you're making. Are you old? Are you amazed at how old you are? Is that what's going on? Undignified throne room. Yeah, we'll never do. I hate you. What are you doing? Feeding? I mean, do that when you're done, I guess. Archimedes, go ahead and actually, you need to do that. Claiborne, what are you doing? Yep, perfect. Jellyfish is our royal. So this is our lovely royal pawn if you'd like to take a look. He is starving to death currently. And I'm trying to have that not happen. Okay. And I'm just trying to take it slow because I know I have a tendency to move a little bit too fast because I really want to get to no pause eventually. But hey, that's... rushing now is not how we get there. And it kills me. It kills me. Because that is what I want more than anything, to rush through it. Alright, you can at least do a little rescue. That's fine. You can then... Not enough, okay. Cook. Actually, cook at this one, because let's check our bills. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, and now that means that you can feed. Whoa, tantrum. Random things. Okay, is there anybody up that's capable of feeding you? No. Cool. I love that. Psychic suppressor for pay. Solar pinhole. I don't care about that. Alright, you're really going for it, Barkamedes. Just absolutely destroying things. Everybody's on a break, pretty much. And you will not trade with them because you cannot. Yep, I would love to rescue. Wow, Barkamedes still on that bender. Double bed. Okay, call it. Yep, okay. Jellyfish is up. Not enough food, and you won't do anything. Barkamedes is nothing half-assed. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's... You know, we're gonna get... Ooh, this sounds... I feel like I've got so many... I don't even have that many music mods, but I feel like I've got enough that, I've not heard Noodle Starscape Sea. Alright, Jen is fully healed. That's great news. Can we work on this, though? Great. Oh yeah, of course. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being active in chat. Definitely, seriously, if you are looking for some really awesome vibes, please go check out Claiborne if you have not already. He streams a lot of really fun games, a lot of Dune Awakening, a lot of Dwarf Fortress. Definitely head over there, give him a follow, see him live. Be wowed. Alright, medical emergency, starvation on Fesmoli. Okay, who can? You can. Not enough. Got it. Barkamedes, you are up though. Claiborne's down. Jen is not capable. No, of course, of course. Oof. Is that gonna cause problems for us? Maybe. Maybe not. Apparently not. That's good. That's good. It's very good. Barkamedes, I know you are capable of cutting plants, so I would like you to do so. Guest died Stevenson, that's a problem. So we failed the quest, and we're absolutely tanking our relationship with the royals, with the Empire, but you know what? I'm fine with it. I think we can recover. Things might just take a little bit longer than we wanted. Barkamedes. Cook. Jellyfish. Alright, Claiborne is actually up. That is good news. You, I think, are about to tend yourself. No, you are not. Okay, good. Let's get you to... Nope, don't do that. We, in fact, have food. We have food. It's fine. It's fine. Prioritize. There we go. Okay. Medical emergency on Azza. Cannot feed. It's interesting that you say that because I see some food right there. Yeah, in fact, I see raw foods, yes. Raw food, yes. Corpses, yes. So it's interesting that you say false things to me. Because that is a corpse. It is, and corpses are in fact allowed. So like, yeah. What would be your tip, Barkamedes, for this instance? ahead and jellyfish is already on it. Okay, good. I do. So I guess that leads me to have a question. So I don't. Should these be different priorities? The bed resting and doctoring and all of those. Those actually can be removed. But like, I do like to have everybody wardening, but firefighting and patient. Like, I've thought that those were, you know, those made sense to have. Well, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Rat self-tamed. You hate having everybody, really? Okay. I mean, to me, basic is just one of those where, like, if I have somebody flipping switches immediately, then it's done and I don't have to worry about it. And since it's so far on the left, like, I just always know it's done. Oh, okay. There we go. Jen, what are you doing? Jen, why don't you do that? Okay. Luckily, Jen and Archimedes, jellyfish, okay, good. Alright, we are working on both of those things. Jellyfish, would you please? It's just not true. Are you only on Royal? Is that why? Assigned, here we go, yes. Alright, let's get you on these. I think Lavish would probably be fine. Jellyfish, would you please feed? There we go. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's get you guys hauling and things. And that should help a little bit. Hauling that instead of, yeah, okay, cool. Great. Jen, would you please bury that guy? And then, do we have another grave? We don't. Let's get a couple more made over to this side. That can go. Need meditation spot. I guess nothing got saved on the meditation front. Okay. Alright, for Claiborne, okay, I thought we just Archimedes, Claiborne, Jellyfish, Jen, Lake Anger. They all have, oh, they don't have the thing. Okay, got it. Got it, I understand. You still need a shirt at least, and probably pants at this point. Your top hat is okay. Alright, well, okay, that's fine. Gut worms, yikes, okay. Let's get that done. Jen, would you please tend to jellyfish? Like Anger, what are you doing? Harvesting an oak tree. Clean that. What's that made out of? Steel. What can we make that out of? Probably sandstone. Yeah, sandstone. That looks right. Okay, jellyfish, get up, make that. Steel door. That's gonna be a steel door as well. That's fine. Those can be. What are you doing? Consuming a vegetarian fine meal. Okay, not Bargamedes. Yeah, let's do those two. Starvation on Link Anger. Okay. Consume that. Okay, perfect. Jellyfish, what are you doing? Attempting to recruit. Already building. Good job. Okay. What zone are you guys on? Alright, perfect. Alright, we can get our beds back in here. Why does that feel wrong? It's not. Because this one is. There we go. Berserk on Aza. Got it. Okay. Everybody. Stun. Why don't you do that, please? And then do that. Perfect. Jen, rescue jellyfish. And Aurora, okay. Claiborne, let's capture. Barkamedes, you can go. Lake Anger, you can go. Jen, yep, perfect. Alright, Claiborne, you can go as well. Alright, that's good. Starvation on Barkamedes. What are you doing? Why don't you do that instead? And then Claiborne, are you eating? Yes. Okay, great. Dirty cooking area. Yeah, that tracks. Barkamedes, where are you? Perfect. Jen. Tend to him. Has Jellyfish's gutworms been tended? Yes. Good. Lake Anger, would you please clean your barracks? I guess that's what we're calling it. Alright, let's check out our moodlets. See what's going on here. Awful hospital. Perfect. Praetor specific apparel. You need your top hat. 8 without table. Yeah, whatever. Okay. It just reminded me to check where my 1x1 table mod was. Sky high expectations. Yep, okay. Your rival died. Good. Innocent prisoner died. Yeah, well. Slept outside. Okay. We did work on the slept outside. This is your bed. Okay, good. Let's clean. Yep, perfect. Continue there. Alright. I would like for you to equip that. I would like for you to equip that. Should have an... oh my god. Okay. Jen, what are you doing? Hauling wood. I mean, yeah, that's kind of fine. Lake Anger, what are you doing? Sleeping. Sow the area next. Jellyfish. Vomiting. Okay. Claiborne's fully healed. That's great news. Haul that steel out of there. Extreme break on jellyfish, yeah. Jen, what are you doing? Yes. Big Anger, would you please clean this? All of it, please. Thank you. That's steel. Let's actually change these, I guess, to sandstone doors. Just because I want to. Checks out, yeah. Okay. Contains 1 corn plant. Allow sewing. Okay, there we go. Starvation on Claiborne. Yes, please eat. Please eat. Okay. We're gonna keep things still. Oh, keep things slow. Still 3x. Alright. I need to get you, in particular, sewing the areas. I think 3 is fine. We're gonna swap those for a second. Wild Decree. What is... In an attempt to release his stress, has issued a wild royal decree and is now demanding that it be carried out. If it isn't carried out in good time, Jellyfish will become very unhappy. The decree is titled Monument Decree. Alright. Well, you're gonna build it yourself, my guy. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Alright. Let's just put it... Where can we put it? I guess right there. So weird. Alright. He's jealous of... Welcome to the... I mean... You're not totally wrong here. I'm trying to deal with it too. Like, that's the funny thing. Like, I'm trying to get these beds put in so that it's a barracks and not a super impressive bedroom. But they are slow. Luckily, it's small. Alright, Lake Anger, let's get you to sew those. Perfect. Claiborne. Not assigned to handling. Alright, Archimedes, you're up. I really don't want to make a freezer for meat. I may have to. I may have to figure out something with this room. Psychic Soothe for the men. That's good. Low food, yeah. I know. We're working on it. Minor break though. Hey, most of the breaks are mostly dealt with. Crying in relief. Okay. Let's take a look at this storage section, because it is working as intended, which is great. I want to bring that down to poor though, and I don't want to allow frag grenades or Molotovs, or kind of, let's go in, let's get rid of that, and let's do this. Melee weapons, I don't want to allow breach axes in there. And Eclipse, that's fine. I don't want maces, monoswords, or plasma swords. Or Zeus hammers or war hammers. No persona weapons of any kind, except for what would be bio-coded, but I can fix that in a different way. No grenades, no assault rifles, auto pistol, no bolt actions, charge lance rifle, doomsday, EMP. SMG is fine. We're gonna probably eventually get a ton of those. LMGs I tend to hate. Okay, that seems better. Perfect. Archimedes, would you please work on that stove? Okay. And we're gonna... How many... What do I want to do here? I think I'm gonna move this one over. And we're actually just gonna uninstall that for a little bit. And we're gonna go through and we're gonna link all of these link settings. And then we're gonna go and we're gonna say clear all critical. And we're only going to allow foods, but not meals. Basically only raw foods. I think that's what we need to do. So we're gonna try that. This can be cleared all. And then we're gonna move this in here. And that should be a little bit better. Okay, let's get you both swapped here for a little bit. Jen, did I assign you to clean? Yes, I did. Okay. Why though? Jellyfish make these. Is that a sandstone bed? It is. We should probably fix that. Okay. Alright. That seems like progress. Let's check out our home zones real quick. Yeah, that is zoned right. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, those are planted. It's 120, so we need to do a little more planting here. And here. And there. Okay, where's this? Ah, flu. Shit. Jen. Tend. Okay, Claiborne, work on that. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's better. Have you been tended? Yes. Just not a very good tend. Got it. Okay, Jen, what are you doing? Hauling, yep. Would you clean, and clean? And then clean. And then we're gonna get orders to mine out this to make it bigger and less likely to have issues with with food poisoning. Met cluster. Okay, we'll check that out in a second. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, smooth, 1, 2, smooth, 1, to, that should be smooth, but it's gonna be off, it's fine. If I did it another way, would it be even? And 2, smooth it, 1, 2, yeah, no it wouldn't, okay. Just find that one, it's fine, and then smooth and smooth. Hi, Dutch. Welcome in. It's been a while. How are you? Yeah, we're having fun. We're having a good time. We're on the 1.6 unstable branch right now, and we just got a mech cluster. We're doing okay in our royalty run. Our royal currently has gutworms and the flu, so that sucks. Let's get everybody on just walls for now, I think. Do we have any corpses that we need to be removing? No. Good. Great. Let's check our power. I don't know why. Okay, it is hooked up. That's good. Everybody's on walls. Good, 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 good. Okay. That's fine. Alright, starvation on Berkmedes. Alright, well, you know, I would love to work on that. So let's drop this down. We have fewer royals, so I think we can do that. We've got, what, 5? So we also don't need as many simple meals because it's like 2 per day. And I don't really need that much of a backlog. So I think we're gonna drop this down to 20. The psychic sooth is ending. Let's check in on the mech cluster and see. So it's a scyther. And how many mini sluggers? 5. The node and high shield. Okay, we haven't gotten to shields yet. Intercepts aerial projectiles. Okay, so, I mean, that's not really a problem. We're not using any mortars. Oh my god, no. I've had enough. I've had enough. Okay. Let's get another light in here. Do we need that? Maybe. Shorty. Are you good, Shorty, or do you suck? Shorty is okay. Is Shorty worth it? If you had crafting, I would say yes, but you do not. I don't want to create the infrastructure to grab you, so, and keep you alive and sustain things. So we're not going to. I do want somebody working on these things though. We'll see if we can get that happening. Are you gonna die because of the flu? I don't think you'll die because of the gutworms, but you will. Starving is always a possibility. Let's smooth these now that somebody's gonna be in here all the time. Alright, Roger's about to join, so that's good. And that means let's increase this by 2. Starvation on everybody else, okay. Why though? Nicely baked and settling into work on your lone tribal naked brutality start. Are you keeps giving you undergrounders, nice. Are you on the unstable branch? Or are you just hanging out on 1.5 still? Let's get... Yeah, okay, good. Are you enjoying it so far? The unstable, yeah. Would you work on that, please? Because the sooner we do, the sooner we have food. Yeah, refuel it. Oh, jeez. Roger, yeah, I know. Okay, let's get a zone set up. And we'll have to fix for Roger. Ooh, that's new. Alright, schedule, manage, new area, expand. Alright, I don't know if I liked that. You know what I actually should have done? Just selected that and inverted it, but you know, that's too easy. It's too easy. and it doesn't get to look weird. Oh, I don't have camera plus. I was like, why can't I zoom out? That's why. Not a lot of big differences to adjust how you usually play. That's good. How do you usually play? I'm curious. And if anybody else in chat wants to pipe up, totally feel free to do so. I love learning about how other people play RimWorld. Alright. No, I'm working on it. Shush. We don't have... Oh, Sad Wander. Just for now, yeah. Oh, it's right there. Unsuspend. Perfect. Archimedes. Okay, that's been seated at least. Let's get everybody out of walls and onto area 1. And let's get berries. Okay, they're a bunch ready to be harvested. Go far and do that. Sad Wander, yep. Undignified. What are you doing? Playing the harp. When you're done, clean the throne room. Mad Raccoon. Shit. Where is everybody? Are they all roughly inside? They are, okay. Don't hold that open. Jen, go here. I said don't hold that open. Jellyfish. What can I have you build in here? Anything? Do that instead. Okay, lock that door. Thought we said leave that. There we go. Alright, Jen, you're free to go. I said you're free to go. I'm gonna make some tea really quickly. My voice is starting to kind of fade out. So I'm gonna do that. You already, yeah, barracks got nerfed. They really did. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't know you were outside. And you're weaponless. Alright, well, so much for that. Luckily it's just one. Alright, we'll watch how this goes and then we'll... well, that sucks. Jellyfish, you're gonna deal with that. Okay. Did you kill a raccoon? Is the raccoon still alive? Raccoon is still alive. Claiborne, do you have a weapon? No, you are dazed. Archimedes, yeah. Melee attack the raccoon to death. Undraft. Okay, jellyfish. Deal with that. Okay. Why did I feel like we had one more prisoner? Oh, because it's you. Duh. Alright. I heard the other thing that kind of got nerfed was kill tunnels. So I guess if you used those, that would be potentially a problem. You need to be drafted. Go over here, Jen. Rescue. Please. For the sake of all that is good. Good job. Archimedes capture. Jen. Tend. Perfect. Archimedes, you're free to go. That's allowed. Alright, tea time. That's not what I want to pause. That is. Alright, that is boiling. Back to the RimWorld content. Alright. Let's get get you tended. What are you doing tending to jellyfish still? Okay, I mean that's fair. We would have to start the run over otherwise. Jen, can you please
It's time
tend
to drink
him?
water. It's time to drink water.
And then probably we need to do that. And then, okay, yeah, not enough food. That's to be expected, unfortunately. Alright, let's go here. That's fine. Definitely do that. Can take Jen off cooking then. That's fine. Oh yeah, you're gonna craft. That's like gonna be your job. Perfect, okay. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Animals, wildlife. Alright. Perfect. Jen, you have a shotgun. Bargamedes, you do not have a decently ranged weapon. Let's fix that. Okay. Let's allow that door to be open. What's the predator situation? So there's a timber wolf. And like that's about it. I do want to try to tame some boomalope. Alright, I am going to be right back. Water should be boiling. The kettle was empty. Thank God for pause on letter. Alright, you're going berserk. That's a problem. We also have tribals that are attacking immediately. Great, I love that. And it's 8 of them, okay. Well. Let's get crawling to bed, okay. Let's rescue. Let's berserk, right? Okay. We're probably just gonna lose him, and that's a problem because he is our planter primarily. Why would you not go this way? The kill tunnel nerf isn't really that big of a nerf. It only affects the rays that we're already going to avoid some traps. We'd avoid from 10% up to 30. Make the tunnel long enough and they're still gonna... Okay. Yeah, I've heard heat tunnels, yeah, are like the way to go. I've not really used those before, so why would you go that way? Like, what in the hell? Go just